who go into office not for money, but they go into office to help the nation. And one of the reasons why our politics is not working is because most of our politicians, all they do is politics to take care of their family. So they can't wait for you to be in office for 4 years before they pay their children's school fees. So they have to find a way and sabotage you. You have to fail so they can come. And when they come, you also have to sabotage them because you also cannot wait. So it's a vicious cycle. And at the end of the day, who is suffering? The nation, the people. We don't need amateurs in leadership. We need seasoned people. We need people who have been through something, who have survived something. And it's the same thing with ministry. It's the same thing with churches. One of my greatest problems is taking amateurs, young guys, whose family nobody have ever sat in a plane before since God said let there be light, and introduce them to Europe. And as soon as they see the snow, the next thing they have to do is to kill me. So they'll never come back to Africa. Amateurs. They eat fufu in the morning, fatijedi in the morning, konkekena in the morning. That means they make it, they live comfortable today at the expense of the future. That is what it means. Corruption. They hoard it and they don't care. They have to eat in the morning.
Not all help is good help. Actually, some help can cripple you. Sometimes I wonder whether as Africans we have allowed ourselves to be crippled by our overdependence on foreign help. Instead of pushing out of our cocoons by ourselves, we beg for others to come help us. In the process, we have become a crippled people. Our farms are crippled, rivers are crippled, our environment is crippled, our industries are crippled, our schools are crippled, our local talents are crippled. Yet we look for some help from outside. I believe in nations exchanging help and supporting one another. But I do not subscribe to a one-way relationship where one is always receiving and has nothing to give in return. I believe it is time for us to push out of our cocoon, and we have to do it ourselves. It will not be easy if we decide to do it ourselves. It will be hard. It will be tough. It will be painful. But we will emerge with strong and capable wings.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the night's radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morni, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And there they come, ladies and gentlemen.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with OB, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososo, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okudjeto Blakwa and Motene Nkano. Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for
ebua kwa south
Enshran kan
best sign na hwe woni
time Harvard eba ha mani age na eniema na eda ho ne beto akomodi so minimum say Ghana da wakoma so sounds me na da makoma so nti ehwe na o ma ne peja
Chief Bine akwa aba na apom to den
Osei Bonsu
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibia boko
Oh Nyankopon adom bibia dadi. Na waso apom.
Nyame na adom kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awu na uchi nyina wa kire dey so apara. Ghana ha ye bi enyo to 100 abere a won dunya rambo morokodu bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be,
and the Honorable John upon the attaining cano. Lawyer Akwa baby.
Obi, Mijoso, Yadawasin Juma Power, Ghana de Eba or Manyo Sama, Ne and Koma ye differ man. Obi enim say obi ni Asempa Ekosiisen any number 1 entimoni adwuma
yeah that's it you shall Dr. Koboy akwa aba na pom to say
Obi in fact we are too much we are too much first of all Obi are too much
me too much
secondly no Obi intimanya time for me
Asempa FM
thirdly no you go back and report to me say metna seven no move from him in fact Obi we are too much na enye nukunu wa nka me no be Rebecca Sami je fi ama say e ba lo so far no na the first class na the AC nyina che say law no enche obewi now you so enye ho say obe judge na that's madusro amabua ama wa Supreme Court.
Oh, fantastic.
No.
Obi, yeah. You check here for you now.
A cheer for Joe.
Any other for you now. Program you don't say, we are doing here. Hana swinging at you. Hana in the phone at you. Some of you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Na said that we are a century. They say, I bet him their ball, my Ghana. And somebody how and somehow
Ekosiisen
asabni nyina no Ekosiisen dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen Ghana for de ne hu na ma ye nyina no Ekosiisen enti I think say nkofo a omo tina se nwini program that inspiration omo nya no
Asempa FM
but say tiasia ya better ha say kasa no I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asam we yin no. And Ekosiisen. The be kan ho yin na. The na bonten. Wo a wo ti konso na chi. The etie me a me kasa. Aban mpanimfo yin na Ekosiisen. Ye wie ni na ekọ wie e wa bobo ano. And this oman na yesom oman na ye chichire. Na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen. E dey kan ma ye chia atifo na ahwefo. Titiri wana wama no ne ohwe sese weda e wo ho nya sam kitwa then so na mshu ise de titenti nkofo agemira ona wo hwe no mfoni ehwe won so a wo tie no wasom so etie and so Ghana has so wo hwe
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
much be at 3 am yenu anum trotro for one so a wo yo bojobojwa enyuma Uber drivers taxi drivers workers, whether formal and informal workers. Maybe for baby Ekosiisen program omutie. Enti yada wan se o majemra omutie.
Honorable akwaba na apomwe
your jogba bonto yote
in your jogba
no ya pa
hot here me wa denche
hot here me ona vai ngoke we you obi me da se answer na make us I think say was me bo abasopa I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we were in the position and I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines, and since I will see a dear Jumano, Menyaso.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Only me share momna me fi nyina na mitie o ujumedi awudi na mitie enti my used to yeah your line of questioning send I was 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together medase na what we makasa sa me ba chance we ada networks but network mu ya santwa ya Asempa FM network mu asanteng ni Ekosiisen
Asempa FM
network mu ya bonra Ekosiisen ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiisen ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiisen ena network mu gamanche Ekosiisen ena network mu awula efi wo Ekosiisen na network mu tobi Ekosiisen timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia bembra ko na bo nanyo wose mewie magruzo Samuel Ewuku medasi obi
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Mamenyi mrena menkasa asemwe. We all agree, sir, we are in a crisis. Oman. Ubekaya COVID eba, you know. One of the president's claim to fame was now in a public address ana oye meboa. Eno na o address your mind no measures or de gu akwan mu ene ade nyina no na oka ho nsem. Some of his videos trended across the world. Na amanfo boni videos for her, na ye review her, no more review her and all of that. And we all agreed, sir, it was a crisis moment. COVID-19 was wreaking havoc around the world. And we expected our president to tell us something. And we find ourselves in a similar crisis. This time, economic hardships. Of course, we all know, sir, the underpinnings, no, global, the issue of fuel prices, the issue of the general economic hardship. Don't we think, sir, we need to hear from the number one gentleman of the land? Should the president not also be addressing the country in these times? Because I'm thinking, sir,
Asempa FM.
fuel bo ekosroa. The administration of the state, the cost of running the state Ghana, and also kosro, because a buying the number one spender. Say a basa yen to fuel product. It's the government. Is it not time, sir? The president will be addressing this country and telling us, sir, I recognize the times we are in, and the more I'm buying a tuni, way. For example, say about fuel prices are akosroa. Because the state in the number one spender, because a buying and the fuel cars, my police, omu fuel cars, my judges, omu fuel cars, my ministers, omu fuel cars, my obia in running the state Ghana. Into your buying the council the air costs when fuel prices go up. I am thinking that this is the time we should hear from the president giving directives. Say it is here my order. Government cars should not move during weekends. Say, oh, your minister, your minister, be your friend is saying consignment of fuel will be used within a week. These are things, and I think one thing that this government has failed to do. Again, I'll go back, reading the pulse of the nation, doing a lot more neoma what's a symbolic value. You know, say in these times, no, so Mampenyi koso rent jets now, it will not make sense. Irianka on for commercial flight. He started doing that. But I think in other areas, no, especially in these economic hardships, no, because of the crisis situation, because man, so city to dollar, fuel price, and the diesel are hitting 10 liters per barrel. I think what the president did during COVID, no addressing nation, no, at least every 2 weeks, no. This time we should be hearing from the president quite often. Practical measures, and one of them is simple to do, to pull the people along to send the right signals and say, or minus iodine. Say fuel boa kosoroa, a bind on a boca on fuel. Because I see a fuel judges for any police for any soldier for any obia. Going forward, directives are me on my penny go akwemuni. Government care be anywhere was say 2 weekends. Minister be a 500 Ghana this a week fuel. Something. Now on man phone who say the presidency feels what the people are going through, and they are taking practical measures. The president should speak to the nation. That's what I'm saying. During COVID, he spoke to the nation, didn't he? And I think this time on Sono, he should be speaking to us on a regular basis. Now, you pull the people along. These are the times we are in. And no more year 20. So you can pull the people along.
Well,
they are there and we are here.
Well, I'm picking up that probably the sector minister, some ministers are more related to fuel, and transport, road, and energy.
Yes.
I think they are not.
To move the nation along.
Even talking about COVID. Now, are you able to convince me why your borders are still closed?
Land borders, no. One thing, maybe we need to speak to. But when is the president, the last time Okasa, Eka say, COVID task force no put it together. Man advised
Dr.
Okomu team, no. We need to speak with them.
Dr. Okomu man advice.
Asempa FM.
Or put it together in a team. GMA Reds was.
Papa na Hafitano, Nabody former Ghana Health Director.
Yeah, in Siasari.
On man advice.
Yeah. So that's the technical team for COVID.
But I won't hear that to your bodies. Some tricks in a police for adopted as they will do case here.
That's not really funny.
And say, Obi, a cost watch in this country, no be brave, a cost in for the normal. You know, me, I'm a tea, yeah.
And I won't country.
No, say, that time a atomic assassin, you know, now, your team in Kofubi, a gumuna, police in all 100 kilos, they call headquarters, I did check do. While Roron Kofu, what the Makotana can't back. Yet now, Gina Hopa, we always on we case here, Fede, who say Adena, and so Papa be able to, shiny power, true Adena. Oh, the Michono. Yes, Adia Hunazana, or much more close case now, I might bail in as for Maza. Nipani Jono, I said, I found Jono, I didn't pan bansa. You know, sometimes the police, some of the police people, very, very irritating. We need to tell them at their face.
Yeah, it's true.
This
narrative doesn't
make sense. It doesn't make sense.
The second one said he might be rearrested on a different offense.
Yeah, maybe many problem with that. Many problem with that. Now we are no more here. It's 3x4. That's what we jai. Omo case ka ko say. Case no mudi releases baby no. Even I could do on this matter of the bully over. All my update game. We understand about the police. Why? Almost they should come clean. They should not think that almost you can't be. Why? I said,
so crime officer ni ho narrative there.
And when I choke, and when they case that and Okojonso, and Okodidi one say, and I will Obeba next week. And hey, Nippon Amudi Bank
Asempa FM.
If you want to rearrest, setting the process, rearrest. Don't waste everybody's time. Some tickets now. Let me see. Anything they done the political police ban. Well, people will start reading meaning into it, whether fair or unfair. More quiet because it doesn't make sense.
The only reasonable thing,
what's the crime of the
unless they tell us bail conditions.
What is this? It's a different matter.
As we meet here,
it's a different matter.
Crime officer ni honey.
Some tickets now what year or Ghana police service. That's what mujayo. That's what mujayo. Everything that is not good for this country, we need to stop it. We need to stop it. Maybe I'm going to them. I want them. Obianya anyame. It's young friend you know ontiase. Ya di diwa obo say ade na serious. Wa priya na bill. Mo ba say mo man shisha for say still you bet ma say achiwa tuma. Mo fa say man mo na adwuma no. Ba say can drama we there. I say Ghana nkwa na say can drama we. Esi crime officer ni ho. Okodidi. Now, a very important issue. Now, media grow. Now, can you go near you, Cromanusia? Anka ono chadano. Ebet ko join independence ko am to platform the Ghana flag assistant. I'm a microphone media for any BN. I could join the man freedom queen. Oh no, no more Moshe independent squad. I think they should sack all of them.
Somebody say I under state protocol.
I don't want to know who it is under. They should sack all of them.
State protocol director.
They should sack all of them. Yeah, the number be BID grow and say. The president of the land, no, on that day, on Cape Coast.
Oh, Cape Coast.
Odini Juma.
Yeah. Now Obi the independence.
Now the independence now we no Obi you will be a independence square Tianica.
Yeah. Yeah, the man. Why? Now the amount.
Why do we leave everything to be a JJ on this country like that? Why?
Videos now. Now the security guys be the nechi. Meaning say official Ghana police.
Even with that, the little knowledge I have about the policing is that sir, private security for morning police for close. They don't accept that. They don't. Very deceptive.
Very.
One because the police for the very deceptive. Yeah, two normal gum passa. That's it, I say. On the 6th of March, Ghana.
Such a significant
day. Baby or Jan, they are 2 million original.
And on good Okojina.
Baby or Jan, they are 2 million original.
Kojina Soro.
Now you can't Ghana phone be lecture on cryptocurrency. I don't need that lecture. We catch you say Ghana Bank of Ghana. Osei, Yanjin to Sasa Diana Mopesa Modebano, Ebedi commodity. Yaguso. See, I did to my Ghana for a alert to the extent that they've given banks warning. Nobody Ghana for the more be a buyer, your community. Be a buyer, community. And sometimes you wonder how our police institution, Obia can by Obia, when you say we are deficient in terms of numbers, there be a Subunian Pamo Bobo, the Banis for this country.
On the wall.
Well, people say you don't win elections based on the failings of the government in power.
Who said
alone.
so? Who said so?
Do you?
Who said so?
Do you win elections based on the failings of the government in power alone?
NPP won elections not even based on the failings of the government, based on twisting the facts.
Are you doing that now?
We are not.
Oh, yes, sir.
You see, almost there, in this last 1 year, almost 3 months ending, I'm going to use our government and in here. Tell me, in this, how many? 12 plus 3, 15 months. What is their use in government? Tell me one thing, one item in the last 15 months. Obeti Yanka said this is a remarkable thing in this second term. No one betting Yajina Sodia campaign. Tell me one thing. I said one. I didn't ask for a lot. I said one.
Yeah, I'll give you the opportunity.
I said one. Do you understand? All the other things are more free. Your friend is saying free SHS, which was the first term project. You can say one village, one dam. The only jai and one semka. Bakuyi is saying one
district, one factory.
One district, one factory.
For
you don't hear about it. The 1 million per constituency per month for 4 years.
Yeah, per month. Hey, per month in the other.
Per year. It's not.
1 million per year, not per month.
Sorry, per year. No, it's true. Per year. Into 4 years, a year 4 million per constituency.
Yes.
And all of that. They've stopped talking about that. If you put the cumulative figures together, now the command can furiata and there. Obe bunkotoje or nasi. That 4 million per constituency times 275. That amount alone, if you go and give it to Kenufuriata today, he will lick the sole of your foot. What I say? What are they going to say to Ghanaians? You understand? And maybe Kamal, he's in a different world. You understand? Land Cruiser, no, Obana Yatutu, your friend saying, you window Nina, and now you do a portal name, we want boom, 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 now from independent shock absorber, telescopic friend saying suspensions, and no the worker not here into your family, so what the market women are saying, what the drivers are saying, what civil servants are saying, what teachers are saying, they are not hearing it. So that is the only way you think, say. It is only when you
invigorate your party people, then it becomes a panacea to your winning of elections.
Okay, Amote makes the point, Kojo said, if the elections were held today,
yes,
then it's difficult for the NPP to maintain power.
They will lose.
But the elections will be held realistically 3
and
years
then,
from now.
it's going to be worse. Do you understand? It's going to be worse because Sikame Ebiwen. Do you understand? The projects, 111 hospitals, no CD anywhere. Do you understand? So it's going to. I sat in this studio and told you, says 18 months. No? So I'm here 20 pe.
Yeah, okay, 20.
20 pe. Me bas studio ha my roaming. Me can't tell. Yeah, it's here go so you kind months no. You see 20 pe out of 111. That is for hospitals. School are dying the crazy. Look, the little things, even with free SHS, go to buffer stock.
The difference is that government is managing the country very well. The party is not managing itself
very well.
Very well. That's the problem. But you have a chief of staff who becomes a bridge between the
government and the party.
Most unfortunately, there are some OC just quiet weekend here. Slave Quincy will be getting a 150,000. Maybe about 5,000. Nazo or the beg your back there 150,000. Creating dissension. There, what you have said in you are creating confusion.
Asempa FM.
And in fact, the MPP needs to manage this thing very quickly. Because look, Obi Woman or cancer ma, Ibi Shenichi no go challenge. I will get there or more 50. You're from boost there, yeah. Me are very so important. That's what has happened. Now, actually, branch elections now, it is not going well because Ibinum Pede will retain one into office. And he will manipulate the electoral system of the party to make sure that they are maintained as the executives. This thing will also come about because you have about 4 or 5 people contesting for flag bearership. And see, once we have the desire to be a flag bearer, or there, we make sure there, one polling station.
The potential delegates.
Yeah, delegates, will be elected constituency executives. Well, them also mean
in your interest,
this comes into play. But it is not too late for.
So all those internal in Zemano, what culminate in your conclusion there? Say yes,
I don't think it will be well.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7, 28 minutes after 2. Ekosiisen is live and airborne on a Thursday afternoon, the 17th day of March, 2022. Ma yena munyana se ensan ema makwaba bio emfa momra Ekosiisen so. If it's ambe kopim se no nsia ne fa ebebo yatena se e de dwumedie no ebremo. Adofo no minidio say Bonsu from you be ameje so ma yemfa seda ema the great production team we have here, led by Dominic Kisi Yaboa, with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei in Tiamoa, Yewo Eric Opare, popularly and commonly known as DJ Yeyo, and a Queen Star in Japan. Of course, we have that moral support from Omai Hene Kwabena Asante. Yet not to say 4 hours, 30 minutes, prime time radio. The multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show is live and airborne on Asempa FM. So tell a friend to tell another friend to tune in to 94.7 and then on all our social media platforms. And I'll tell you what you need to know. And it is MBO and it's our show is live on over 15 affiliate radio stations. Washe Efa Ekosiisen live, and we appreciate them so much for the partnership. In the affiliate stations, no, so you were Kesmi Radio. Kesmi Radio was Tamale. Inti mo amunim Tamale no. Kesmi Radio frequency near 107.1. In the Udru Tamala, you can listen to us live on Kesmi Radio. Oko Salaga, you were Kan FM. Kan FM frequency 85.7. Sunyani Fonsono. Mubetimi etie ewo Storm FM 101.9 or Japekrom Enidaswo FM 101.5. Wenchi ye were 2 radio stations were Wenchi Mofe Ekosiisen live back we Iriase FM 95.7 and a Royal FM 104.7. Oko Obuase ye were PZ Radio 93.1. Muamunim Akomadan, your Cruise FM 96.9, Ofinso in the Ashanti region, your Time FM 105.3, Oko Asante Achemagogo, still in the Ashanti region, your Adansia FM 98.9, Jokwa, our Central region, your Bankam Radio 95.1, Koforidia, the Eastern Regional Capital, your Afima Radio 103.3, Sekendi Takrade, that's the Western Regional Capital. Yawa Seda FM 105.9. Oko Bibieni were Western North. Oko Western North, our regional capital, neye Seshi Yoso. But there are some other big towns in the region. Big towns ne bako any Bibieni. Bibieni a capital for the Bibieni Anyaso Bekwai district. In 3 big towns in the district, normally 2 district, Bibieni Anyaso. Anyaso na the National House of Chiefs President oye Omai Hene ewo oji ahoho ya ojebi oye Omai Hene wa Anyaso inti Bibieni Anyaso ena Sefi Bekwai, the 3 major towns in the Bibieni Anyaso Bekwai district, also in the Western North region. Inti uko Bibieni a Ochiame FM ewo 99.7, Ejora back in the Ashanti region. You were near JFM 90.3 and at Ejurahwa, you Today's Radio 101.3. Ebia wono or access to internet. there are some 15 ways ubetuma consuming Ekosiisen content, you know, wherever you may be. Enti munshanenso. Se ebia wuntimi enti Asempa FM via your radio, and as any of our affiliate radio stations, Oko Facebook Live, Asempa 94.7 FM, like our page and get to watch our live stream. YouTube, and so the same thing here. Your channel on YouTube is Asempa 94.7 FM. Multi-TV box, no? Radio channel on Asempa FM. So we HD Plus, decode and insubia, radio channel, no? Asempa FM. Mr. Mo say, Oko adomonline.com/radio. Wait, Asempa FM, ewo. And you want adomonline.com app. And on Oko Google Play Store. Huawei App Gallery and I say App Store. Ubetimi I downloaded that app, adomonline.com app, and ubetimi also. Again, you will OK Google. A very, very easy way to listen to your favorite radio program. Ekosiisen Shannon Somaye. Ebin so our schedules into why you busy. Untuminti show in real time. But upon a jumana could do fiena with internet and quadia. There is always the opportunity for you to download our podcast. And here me pa podcast downloads ni here. Said you be me a download the show no. Now we keep your copies. In the anytime you can go back and listen. In the no oko adomonline.com/podcast. Ubetimi nya Ekosiisen every day. Dia you know the podcast is there. Ubetimi download it. Na wait here. adomonline.com yeah in mobile app then so no. You can always go back anytime and get to listen to the show. On Spotify, ubetimi etiye is any Barcelona Football Club in Spain, or more major sponsor now. Spotify. I'm told say even the Camp Nou, almost stadium no will be renamed. In the ABS a Spotify Camp Nou as a Spotify Nou Camp, one of them. You know, into on Spotify, ubetimi etiye Ekosiisen live. That's after the show. You can always go back and listen. Apple Podcast. You just have to type Multimedia Ghana and search Asempa FM and further search for Ekosiisen, and then you get to listen. Apple Podcast. Sounds now Google Podcast, the same thing. Ubetuma download it. Oko your YouTube channel, Honsu Adibia, the show is there. Asempa 94.7 FM. On TuneIn and so search for Multimedia Group and further search for Ekosiisen, and that's Asempa FM, and you get to listen. We've done everything possible to make sure that you get the opportunity of listening to us. But is it true, say, a day after the High Court in Tema ruled, say, Wagranti Oliver Baka Vomawo bail, he is still in police custody? Is it true? And what's the reason? Because NRIT from your reporters say, according to Fix the Country Movement statement on the buy, you know, Omono can say Oliver meet all the bail conditions. No clear womb anything. What about the narrative say as at NRA, na crime officer na OD or handle case no was nowhere to be found. And the guy had to be kept in police custody. There was this other narrative, and so say, police are preparing to rearrest him on different charges. And also one seminar saying that isi ete. And we will get into that conversation some more. And Chibia. Yeah, Unim said the most trending topic now in our country is fuel prices. In the end, Uko Facebook, I'm on for share shorter or take it, say that. Ebi obi dia goil, obi dia shell, obi dia total, depending on price variations. No, now man for take it short. Now or much, and that's what really is trending. And but any person see nkonya na sa fuel price in komoyi, ye dino once and for all because I think it's necessary because fuel bo kosra affected bibia from transport fares to the price of goods and even services. You know, it's affecting BB, and we need to have a conversation around that. And our conversation is simple. Sir, is there any hope for the ordinary Ghanaian? Say, Ebia, a buying besoy and a saying kakra, and as I buy EBE taxes in be free. So, what really is in government's plan for the ordinary Ghanaian. And the Deputy Energy Minister, MP for Sekendi constituency, Andrew Ejapamesa Etnase. Sounds and a ranking member, Mines and Energy Committee, John Jenapo, in Penifomio and anyone aiding Komo. At 4 p.m. Pepepe, we'll begin that conversation and we'll delve a bit more into the issues. Monshan and Somayan. May kwa humanu see here na yene a leading member of Fix the Country movement, Felicity Nelson Edin Komo. Felicity akwa ba Ekosiisen Suni.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Yes, now upon to saying
you.
As we speak, no mo convener Oliver our hints is here.
He's just been released.
Oh, he's just been released?
Yeah, like let's say 2 minutes ago.
Oh, 2 minutes ago, yeah.
Yeah.
But I didn't know police for keeping a sense and ra.
But I mean, this is the police for one end because and they could do some police reports, they could do police station over say 11. If you move your authorities or you provide authorities, your lawyers in over one. Have a crime that now, as almost one has to go back to the registrar to confirm that this is a document you got then. He wasn't available. No one knew maybe our back. About now, best of 5. Since why we used to court, almost on terrain. Because of that, you know, it was basically impossible to they go to court. But we told the media, say, oh, this is what the police are doing. Now, and about 5 now court up home. They have to force themselves to call the registrar, come back from the field. Not because they were just trying to save face. Because someone yeah, delayed taxes. But I don't know maybe because not OBI when you're more yellow. In the end, they got the registrar to come back. That's at best of 5:30, 6 o'clock. No, they no very documents no can't hold. This a net. The documents for a. This are the documents for
or they got court
for them to do the necessary justification.
Okay.
I think that will be only.
Inti Enrano Mukodru police station or by 11 no. The crime officer was nowhere to be found. And I was about 5 p.m.
Yeah.
Wow. Now Oba I know say okohin onya aware say omodi Oliver Baba kana.
He was around 11. He was around. If he knew they were around, he knew your lawyers were around that. They are providing the documents in your man to the commander. No. Then one said, "Oh, one now he wasn't around." The commander now he's not around, but the saying oh he might be on another assignment. So like no said that in me say or koha or you say, and it just felt like it was a very deliberate action on Mutesi.
It is the bail conditions need the Oliver lawyers ni meeting ni na.
Yes.
By 1 p.m. and run on meeting BBR.
You know, they provided everything they needed to provide.
The passport not still in the custody of the police.
Of course. Because right now, one of the conditions is that you have to report to the police station at least
once every week.
Definitely, you can't leave the country. Okay, at least you have to report to the police station once a week. Yeah, then you have to be here. So there's no need in both for him to have his passport because he has to be here. And the trial is yet to start. It's definitely it's all what happened for the trial.
And what it means, they say, as long as the trial, goes on in court, no, and your dear will be to me to free Ghana.
No, it's to me. You Cambridge, just or the phone time for now.
Or defer kakra on.
Yeah, because of what is on. But if I remember, for last year, no, because he wanted he went to Cambridge, so they said no, yeah. Since the country no full time. Okay. And the university said no because Ghana is not safe. That's actually what the university responded by saying. Since I don't think for him maybe I don't think it's that bothered says he has to defer and to be here to be able to do it since the country activism, even if it's due to the bill or whatever. He's very okay with that.
The University of Cambridge told him say Ghana wasn't safe for him to do.
Yeah, for the activism, not for him, yes. That's what there's an letter. He has to put it on his page online at the time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And the university gave any reasons for that?
They said that like for activism it's not safe. That's what they said. Since they wouldn't be accepting his AE to defend.
In the end, omu wie bibi omu yi no enne no How is he like? I mean, the countenance to saying, is he in high spirits or to saying, is he?
Oh, he's always been in high spirits, to be honest. Like, the countenance not having changed from a week ago, from 2 weeks ago. Apart from that night, like, I saw Yahweh. When his spirits were high, just that he wasn't feeling well, not fearful. But in terms of, like, the countenance, nothing has really changed. Because, of course, we have to remember, say, until the charges are dropped, you can't be overly excited, what I say, because it's just being released on bail, It's just, like I said, you've won the battle, but you haven't won the war.
Yeah. Because I feel at the main trial,
exactly.
Yeah, but is he confident he'll go through this trial without any issues? I'll be back safely. Is he that confident?
Well, I guess right now, no. Well, I'm not going to say confidence about anything because right trust are fake institutions. Absolutely not. But we're going to still go through the process. We've always adhered to all legal processes from the minute we started to the country. Say, police went and got an injunction. We've always followed legal processes, so we're going to continue to do that.
Some have said, sir, and maybe he will be the right person to answer this question. Maybe I can say, because you are close to him, no? Maybe I can say, but for the insistence on getting certain things done, no? And this whole custody I'll call for this long, Emma Nessa, why do you think he insisted on certain things? Say, I would be here. Say, I would love to be here and all of that. What was motivating him?
What do you mean? What do you mean? I would love to be here.
No, the point is, because for example, in open court, he said, we have not come here for bail. We think, processes are prosecution, and if they don't do something about those processes, bail, we are not interested for now. To the extent, the lawyers echo Supreme Court to challenge the processes when they could have gone to the High Court to get. That's the import of the question.
It's not just about Oliver, because if you have these kind of inefficiencies within the criminal justice system now, it affects the average person even more than him. Because he has access to lawyers who can go to the Supreme Court, who can go to the High Court. Now, how much more said you be on BD and in some say why BD. Say why BD almost why BD. Now they take him back on to the district court. Almost even though that court only has the power to remand but not the power to bail them. So these are the kind of things in place that we want them to be uprooted because it's only by the end of Thursday it's not going to for High Court. But it's about exposing the inefficiencies and the injustices within the system. We need that to change. So for him, he's just using himself as a scapegoat to highlight the issues. Because you kind of people who have been on remand for 15 years, 10 years, 5 years, but we don't scrutinize the reasons. What is it about our criminal justice system which allows people to be on remand for 10 years without being actually brought before a court and being actually tried for a crime? How can we live in a country where this happens so commonly? And now, we're having these conversations. I bring it to the forefront. We need serious reforms in a criminal justice system which respects Ghana for human rights and human liberty. Not saying, you need things, you don't call how you do, you say. Now, police, sometimes police work can even lose their dockets. And there's no accountability. Police need to lose two-way dockets, and we have to hold them accountable. There's nothing like that. So many people get left behind in our cells and our prisons simply because we don't have the right systems in place. So he was using himself to highlight that issues. And I think as Ghana, we all have to be interested because we don't know that. So we wait to meet some other things. And I find it fine. You think, I'll do everything right. There are people who are in cells for 10 years and they didn't do anything wrong. But because the police force have not done the things, the state prosecution has not treated them properly, gone through the right processes, they are still on remand. Any of us can be affected by this. So we all need to be interested.
My final question, Felicity, will be, sir, with the actual lead convener, Oliver, for more as leading members of Fix the Country, a sense of awareness be on you, and I say, hey, I say, me can be me true be I have to see say a responsible enough, and I say, baby, say, put some pressure be on more now.
Oh no, baby, not at all, because that would be to assume that what Oliver saw and it was irresponsible in the first place. which I don't agree that it is.
Oh, you don't agree it was irresponsible?
No, I don't.
Okay.
So I don't. But in terms of the only thing I would say is that it just makes it real. Once I started doing activism work, now you speak up against government. It's not just something that's peculiar to this particular MPP government, even NDC government. I don't want. They start targeting activists. They do that. And, it just makes it real. But once I start people like to one back to now not sure who you once the government you couple one summer I don't pay because they have the full state power at their disposal. So somebody a lot of the time they can get away with it. It just makes it more real. But for us, for media, I don't think it made me think I have to be more responsible. I'm always responsible anyway.
And we also and they me motivation in any way.
Oh, not at all. And also I'm not thinking because it means that it's getting to the right quarters. People are paying attention. We have to keep going. Unabated.
Felicity, me and Nase, you best sign ready in Comobio. Why? Felicity Nelson, a leading member of Fix the Country movement and Motain and Kano. The news is that Oliver Baka Vomao is out of police custody just about 5-10 minutes ago, and a police for a release, after we are told we're meeting the bail conditions, NEBB. In fact, he met all of those NRA, but because of some new binti, omo to me, NA and omo eyi Oliver. And if you are joining us for the first time, that's the news we have for you this afternoon. Ekosiisen so some messages and then would make progress at the Aba show no eso. Mamemfa we in Tremway say Obi, please check because the police has released a statement why Oliver was not granted bail yesterday. And there is a statement, NA 17th, right, in the NRA, a statement from the police. Almost the police await completion of Vomawa's bail processes by the court. The Ghana Police Service would like to inform the public that the Tema High Court, presided over by Justice Daniel Mensah, today, 16th March 2022, granted accused Oliver Baka Vomawa bail in the sum of 2 million Ghana cedis with 2 sureties. As part of the bail conditions, the court ordered that one of the sureties should deposit his or her document covering the landed property within the jurisdiction of the court. Pursuant to the orders of the court, the police took the accused person to the court to execute the bail. At the court, the registrar informed the police that he had submitted the document presented by the sureties to the Lands Commission for verification, and he was therefore unable to proceed with the execution of the bail until a response was received from the Lands Commission. Consequently, the accused person was taken back into custody to await the completion of the bail processes by the High Court Registrar. We wish to point out that the accused person was granted court bail, and therefore the execution of the bail is dependent on the court and not the police. The accused person will therefore be released when the court is satisfied that the bail conditions have been duly met. We therefore urge individuals who are unfamiliar with these legal processes to take note and be circumspect with their comments on these matters. Signed, Superintendent Alexander Kweku Obeng, Director, Public Affairs, Ghana Police Service. Indeed, that's the statement issued by the police. And true to almost statement, we end after meeting the conditions, as the statement communicates, he's been granted bail. Let me thank Godfred Adoa, our Bronx, for sharing those details with us. Where's Obi? The police release has ravished and shamed all the opposition members trying to link the NPP government to that brouhaha surrounding this Oliver's bail. Obi, it's only in Ghana opposition is deemed as hell and trying. And the imposition means to come to power. Okay, could you do Paco? Achime Suomo message, very clear. We said, good afternoon, Obi. I'm watching you live from the capital city together with Mr. Nkrumah, Mensah, Selassie, and Kabila Hope the program will be exciting like always. Alfred Kojo Traders. Alfred, thank you. A happy birthday wish to my elder cousin and CEO of New Okaf Industries Limited, Mr. Nanayaw Ejei Frempong, we free Charles Ban Abuaje, popularly known as Moski, Ewo Dunkwao on a thing. That's Solar FM in Dunkwao on a thing. Going out to you, Mr. Nanayaw Ejei Frempong, CEO New Okaf Industries Limited. Happy birthday. Okay. We also say happy birthday to Amanda, Nora, and Tracy Ayendua. All of Two Business, Two Ebury girls continue to be great. This is from Sir Bismarck and Onodi Way Abrain. Let me get onto the phone lines and speak to Duncan Amua. Duncan Amua here, Executive Director Emma Kopek. Mua munim no Kopek here, Chamber of Petroleum Consumers, Ghana. Duncan Amua, and the Executive Director. Duncan Akwaba, Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Obi, say, Eda already, if you know, for who knew your mind, Henry. Ono di oye shareholder.
Oye shareholder, oh. But say Bibi Aboko.
Obi, Boko, no, so.
Nyami Adom, Bibi Aboko. Earlier in the week, no more predicted, say, by the end of this week, no, likely, say, a liter of was it diesel or super?
Yeah, petrol. Diesel particularly.
Yes, ebe hit 10 Ghana cedis. Enra, I think we saw that. Meaning say NA super and so do 10 now.
The offer total bona super no around 91 regular no. No yeah, the 9 CD70 and the premium one no 95 no 10 CD 58 20 super nibi 10 CD oko cash oil Nick Petroleum you are looking at 10 CD 80 10 CD 80 for petrol and diesel but go bonds also aba na
girl the NA saying
9 CD and 99 for diesel and a petrol no 9 CD 60.
Oh, okay. Because Enra total the na would send me Enra no not diesel 1080 and na super Excellium no 970. And Super 95 Excellium and we are 1052.
Good.
But and then assessor.
That be total bono and our bono.
Okay.
And share bo and so and we are 9.7 and for petrol and a diesel 9 CD 99. It's all no 10 cities no. Basically. But go 10 peswa below Shell for petrol, because only a 9 CD 60 pesos and or 9 CD 90 for diesel.
It is our fluctuations when I hear no affect LPG so and LPG the highest stable kakra.
Obi won't come away them LPG so affected and also so Amanimoso by about 6%.
Wow.
Now LPG, my main and Fakakranka home. Offer letter MPA SND to LPG companies. 8th of March. If I show me no customer for the amount. Now LPG Ghana gas processor at Wabo. The Akogu quantum terminal, water credit. It looks like say you more gas. And the NPA was insisting say you making sure say importation no you be hold it. Na omobe fado no be free quantum terminal. And what it meant and it's LPG in general, if we don't even import, I'm sure that the Atuabo gas processor should be able to give us gas. The only challenge and it's a pressure was okay, last year it is Uncle Moy, also been public.
Yeah.
But MSO will reduce the pressure at Atuabo gas and no. We shouldn't import LPG anymore because there's enough. Let them know from MPA insisting that for a 2-week period, or evacuated gas, Dodona and free the gas processor, product, now yes, the plant will be forced to shut down. So there's enough gas. You wonder why you mean localize it, LPG supply, Now you pay a certain price a very pocket friendly. Na sebe petrol cost na gas and so a cost. Meanwhile, LPG there nanka o minor you bet me a bit free kakra a supply and carbon from.
Yeah,
but
unfortunately, say localize the gas supplier. What does that mean? Because I mean him say for Ghana gas and what the plant does, plants the MIA be 4 different products, but any LPG, and there is a subcontractor or distribution, which is a Ghanaian company for all I know, and they localize gas supply. And what part you're saying?
You become a no saying. Later, that it is almost with you.
Okay.
So, you even go through what it says for the benefit of your listeners. And it's there's some good amount of gas which me I evacuate from the local processor through quantum terminal. Why do we import then? If the quantities of volumes 400 metric tons of gas daily, it's something that can sustain the local market. Probably we should stop the importation immediately. So that gas prices, before I started oil in commercial production.
Yes.
Yes, started near flare, near Tugu. The atmosphere.
That's true. That's true.
So it is a resource at your as a country. The judicial policy makers are going to call kakra. Now, whatever contractual or business obligations exist between Ghana Gas and the Quantum or Sage, they could look at a certain business model based on numbers. Because for Ghanaians, it means that the volumes that you evacuate daily, can we look at the price? LPG borno, and also Russia, Ukraine, in some because we have the gas here. The notice now, coming from NPA.
Yeah, because I'm a kind way now, and I get your point, sir. Because your war LPG need be available, at least from what Ghana Gas is giving us, we will not need to import product, which would push the price up. That's the whole argument, right?
Obi, you sum it up perfectly.
Okay.
Your resource no locally. If it means we should even look at whatever business numbers exist between Ghana Gas and the Quantum one, we should look at it and ensure that we can give gas a little cheaper to our people here.
But the other thing is, and I was privy to some information about how much Ghana Gas is paying the local suppliers in the value chain. In Jomua, Efa, Ubo, Quantum, Ubo, Sage. I don't know which one is the main supplier from Ghana Gas, but the amount Ghana Gas pays that company a month, it's quite outrageous. Meaning, so what was our information now? Do you?
Obi, if we would need to negotiate or sit, the end game, should be that we want to make gas available and cheaper to our people because a resource Ghana gas processor, no, we own it now. Quantum, which is the off-taker, no, it's a business concern. If there are negotiations that ought to be done to ensure that Benya gas, I'm sure these are things we can localize. Whatever happens in Europe or whatever doesn't happen in Europe, whatever happens in America, the gas is here. We don't need to depend on international prices. Sebeya, petrol, costro, diesel, costro, gas, and so yatumo. Oh, because a minute, be kind.
Yeah, I'm going to read it. I'm going to read it. Where a letter from the NPA, addressed to the industry coordinator, Association of Oil Marketing Companies, Accra, or say evacuation of LPG from the quantum terminals at Atwabo. There has been an increase in the output of liquefied petroleum gas from the Ghana gas processing plant at Atwabo. Production levels have been sustained above 400 MMT per day over a period. The increase has resulted in a buildup of stock of LPG at the gas processing plant that needs to be evacuated immediately. The buildup of stock, if allowed to continue, could lead to the shutdown of the gas processing plant with its consequent effect on electricity production in the country. The authority therefore directs that from the 7th to the 18th of March 2022, all LPG deliveries in the Greater Accra region should be loaded from the quantum terminal at Atwabo. LPG MCs and OMCs who load LPG outside the Atwabo terminal to the Greater Accra region within the above stated period shall have their freight claims in respect of such deliveries rejected by the UPPF Secretariat. We advise all stakeholders to take note of the above and act accordingly. Signed, Curtis Perry Kwabla Okujeto, Deputy Chief Executive for the Chief Executive NPA. Inti Duncan, basically, you know, just a product in Bebrina Aka Quantum Terminal Ewa Twabo. Yen Konkofa MI. But do we know the reasons why? Is it because ebi was system in that ama asunye nyina enti na ensign no mun konkofa ebi man? What's happening?
Okay, Obi, LPG no, were two sources currently. The free Atwabo and the imported gas. Greater Accra consume the most.
Yes.
And Atwabo there no, sometimes other regions ecopick it. And then you have imported gas, no, Dodona come to Greater Accra. Now Ghana Gas is telling you that we're ramping up production for gas, no, to about 400 metric tons, million metrics. So there's enough. Into what the letter is communicating in simple terms, and it's a look, Monko evacuate, and yes, a positive danger to the processor. Obi, it means that locally the resource exists, and I'm a
yes,
Russia, Ukraine, and Tokano. Must it affect
on gas?
LPG
on
price?
Gas, do you know? On gas, do you know? No, absolutely.
Obi, yes. So then, this situation where world market to cost raw, na gas and so on, for minimum to cook with, for the hotels to work with, for hospitals to work with, no. No so bo cost no. The Jidisa Ochiminia Gabikumia, they should be able to explain and tell us whether they should continue importing or they should all go now to Atwabo and see what they can get. Na se enso na kakra nebeka no they would import fine, but if Atwabo is giving you enough volumes, I do think that we should be able to work with it as a country.
But the other thing is, and there are two things. Is the imported one cheaper?
Obi.
Duncan.
Answer we from Gabi.
Question number 2. So they say, why am I license man for imported?
And also by MPA.
And also by MPA.
Yes, Obi.
The same MPA now or Shenko for some monko fine free at Wabono. On one from a license and for sign imported. Okay.
Yes, okay.
We would have to tackle the NPA on that level. Now, now Yemra fuel. What my when is it's all over. Ubia and conform be send them a short of depending on baby our 20 fuel no or much Eddie send them price range between 9 and 10 999 maybe 987 maybe CC maybe 10 any other. And I'm getting the deputy energy minister here and a ranking member on the Mines and Energy Committee, Andrew Mesa and a John Jenapo. Eba fuel in Komoyi Hua. Question Ben how the baby sa Honorable Mesa. Duncan.
Obi. Ejapa yo bi abetade ne din komo. Menu John Jenapo nso menu ne din komo. Penti emi se ene Asempa beye de area.
Yeah.
Mejidi say at the Ministry of Energy, almost level together with the NPA, almost all proposals that they could. What I'm told not long ago, and they say some of the taxes could be considered, particularly the special petroleum tax. Maybe we could see half of it or some amount of it going off. And see, almost there. But question me person maybe bisa. Unya finance minister ne ba akobeka ho anka ye ni beji because the buck will stop with the finance guys. How much of your friend is a windfall money have we generated? How much have we generated from the stabilization and recovery levy na yetriano? What do they intend to do with those monies? I want to be kushin yen. And now say yen kosuntia 10 cities ya na obianka na nontum. Again, Obi, the other questions that I'm interested in. Petrol bono. Two key things, your external factors and the internal factors. External, geopolitical. You can't do anything about whether Russia attacking Ukraine or they will still fight. And Ghana cannot have a say. You don't decide for them. But the local, internal factors, Obi, you are simply dealing with one, taxes are that product also. Two, we'll see the performance. Say Ekosiisen. 3, we'll local strategies. The other kind they say safety nets. Obi, safety nets. Yeah, discuss one of it. Oil refinery. You see, refinery even before striking oil in commercial quantities. Say they be refine it, my US for. Yeah, they refine it for Ghanaians. And it is a dumwa our consequence. Yes, it or no, na yendrele oil in commercial quantity. But ye sign ye petroleum agreements, we signed them without toll in focus. The oil refinery then can ye petroleum agreement, Inti Obasha agreements are signing. It gives the crude, to say the producing companies, so omontong, omuria, no more the share of the proceeds, abraying, no more tia or corporate income tax, akahon, and no. Obi, in other jurisdictions, the Saudis have their predecessor service agreement. Obi to the petrol, Obi say the cost for producing 1 barrel, saying, also $15, $20. Also, okay, or finance cost, they are saying also another $5. Ntuba kani na webo no be at $30. You are now providing a service to their wells. Oil na wutu no nyawo de yawo. So wutu 10 million barrels wa calculate with $30 per barrel no. Watua company nika. Say obe store oil no. Say obe pushi 1 million to the market. So obe pushi 10 million. It is a decision their governments will take through OPEC. But here there no. Ye koye production sharing. Ye two more left 3 near ya be left 1 and I'm left 4 near left 1. And the oil ano ye liftings no the crude doesn't come to Ghana. Omo ebeka koton na obetina ya report say petroleum receipts chesika ensaka Obi. So the refinery has never been part of the petroleum agreement.
Yeah.
And also can at all beyond the investment that was put in to bring the plant also to produce the kind of products that Obi. Second one and last thing. You see bulk oil storage and transportation. Yes, safety net. Second one, no. You know, bulk oil storage and transportation.
I don't need a credit. Your friend the boss.
Boston, no. TDN bill. Bulk oil storage and transportation. And ye set up boss air build the tanks like a sphere with Gulf Wosikano. The thinking that went into it. And they said, Oko US, I have BB Oklahoma cushioning. A homo de store crude. If there are challenges across the world, until munya supplier, they will still have the crude, inland process to keep their economy running. And at that model, inform me boss. Say yes, you uncle CB. Yeah, the end your crude. Yeah, they store petrol ni diesel. And the tanks no require your petrol tank or your diesel there. AGO tanks or Hobby. Boss had departed completely from that core object of holding the bulk oil in trust for Ghanaians. So who hold the bulk oil now? In 2019, COVID time, over Kaya a strong crater we were only a dinkomo. Now we were cautioning say price and not yet ton petrol on the international market a drop here from $600 a metric ton to about $158 a metric ton. Inti yenfa boss tanks yento bi ne fancy so that ochna obe sorry na a reverse on the petrol volatile e kosro na form. Into sorry na e kosro bebre it drew a point where a difficult you only stop importing and let boss take care of the market. Until say another cycle, when prices come down, then boss can stock up. Into there be an 2 to 3 months strategic stock. A hochireba said the Ukraine Russia kokono. Into Obeka crude prices, it may go through bear 130, 136. Now finished products none boy and then 600, 700. It could do $1,200 a metric. Boss can easily step in and say, look, your product need be a ton of $500 a metric. Now what the local pump at the time, there 6 cities. And don't go and import at this time. You bet me to take care of the market for 2 months. Hobby. That is the thinking that went into Boss. And then Adane a depot for BDCs to just bring their product, normal their Kogo, na Boss Ajisika. Now, boss on so another product from another point. Now we're trading, so almost trading. So they've departed that core value of becoming a safety net for Menewo.
Yeah.
They should revisit them. Ejapaba Misreno, Minya Jinapoba Misreno, almost political parties in Tunching. So almost sustainable solution to Ghanaians are. A bit take here 2 years, a bit take here 3 years, a bit take here 5 years, short to medium term. They will be able to revamp those structures to ensure that Obi, unim say woko sebe the Arab countries, the Gulf Cooperation countries their fuel price the whole year be jina opa monto mombo Ukraine, mombo Russia, opa Europe nyina mombo. It doesn't affect their fuel prices. Not one bit. Because they've planned their systems.
Yeah.
And beyond stabilize the city, beyond a finance ministry, contemplated to so better taxes. So you would need to fix the system. And TOR is key, BOS is key. Ensure that these institutions come to play the critical. And fortunately, Ghana gas, enough gas. And to build gas tanks and also to hold at least some of the gas. And
yeah.
Ochina over Sarena Ghana gas has to go for maintenance. You have enough without even importing. Obi, Omonjene beyond Abia this year, this week, this month, last week, 2 weeks, and see how they can put the safety net back. Na more Ghana for home buying so.
Very well. Very well. Duncan, my nase, and you have noted questions, no? In Pennyphone bar, yedi baby sound, yeda se papa. Why?
Obi, you go to you. Say there, no.
Yeda se pa. Duncan Amoa, and your ten, and executive director, Edema Kopek, Ekosiisen Suni, Asempa 94.7 FM. I'm wondering, sir, you're in gas master plan, if there is something in there, and I think the gas tanks, no, very, very, very critical. And they are gas, no, bibria, a good quantum foresight. NPA, shase, cast then conquer chimra, because a good hosana, na hard drink. Yeah, gas plant and chaos torby. It won't be break, kama, and what's their bar, not your release. Indeed, it's a really good point. And Duncan Amoa, the Abano, would get into that conversation some more. Say, Honorable Andre Japamesa and John Janapo Ebekayan Sa studio ha. But one other story in so are trendy for the past few days. Bulgaria, and it's quite an interesting one. Embassy building, in Kraiha. We are told, say, somewhere in 2017, and illegally, a man for because demolish won't die. Na and I'm so mad in Sembibri now by any yet said 2021 August more baby no. Go the machines and they are there koi so so ejuma. But to cut a long story short, now I think it's only fair that we hear from the horse's own mouth. The Bulgarian ambassador to Ghana and Nigeria, His Excellency Yanko Yordanov. Your Excellency, good afternoon and thanks for joining us.
Good afternoon. Just to add that I am also accredited to Ghana as Bulgarian ambassador.
Yeah, I said that. I said Ghana and Nigeria.
Okay. Thank you, Professor.
Yes. But I hope I got the name right. Yanko Yordanov.
It's exactly the same pronunciation.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, so you would want to take us through a bit of history behind this building, the Bulgarian embassy building, which is the subject for the current controversy. When was this building acquired? What happened? And what's happening now? Can you brief us a bit?
Just very shortly to say that Bulgaria and Ghana enjoyed over 60 years of diplomatic excellent cooperation. And throughout these years, Bulgaria and Ghana maintained embassies, both in Accra and in Sofia. But unfortunately, after 90s, the intensity of cooperation has decreased slowly, step by step. For this reason, Ghana has closed down its embassy in Sofia, while we, in 2011, decided to close down temporarily our embassy in Accra. And this is exactly the moment when the claims against Bulgaria escalated by the former owners of the land. There was a judicial process including the Ghana Supreme Court, which ruled in favor of Bulgaria about the issue of ownership. But unfortunately, few individuals decided that they are above the law and above the international conventions, such as Vienna Convention on Diplomatic Relations. And they've decided to demolish the building and to try to put Bulgaria to the corner, thinking that Bulgaria will just give up his ownership right. This is the story in short. And I want to clearly distinguish these few individuals who committed this violation of international law from the very friendly people of Ghana and from Ghana itself, because our cooperation has always been an example of friendship, effectiveness, and result-oriented approach. This is why we insist in the spirit of this cooperation and friendship on the Ghanaian authorities to once and for all do their part in settling this issue.
So in the spirit of the Vienna Convention, as you rightly alluded to, your host country, in this case Ghana, also has some responsibilities towards you. Since the demolition happened somewhere in 2017, what has the Ghanaian government done in resolving this particular issue?
Actually, we are in a very active cooperation with the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and through the Ministry of Foreign Affairs to the rest of the Ghanaian government. Bulgaria has initiated a number of diplomatic steps and initiatives, and we are hopeful that finally these initiatives will be reciprocated efficiently in terms of solving the issue and sorting it out, so we will be able to proceed forward with a much more positive agenda. So basically, let me underline, the situation now is very unacceptable, but because we see a spirit of cooperation, we are hopeful that very soon the Ghanaian government will fulfill its obligation under Vienna Convention.
So what actually triggered the current conversation around this building? Is it that those who came to the premises to demolish the building in 2017 have come back recently, and that's how come we are having this conversation?
Look, let's concentrate on the situation as it was 2 days ago.
Okay.
There was an illegal construction activity over a land that has been recognized by the Ghana Supreme Court as the ownership of Bulgaria.
Okay.
Bulgaria couldn't investigate at all outside its own borders. So it's not all about us to determine the responsibility and who are accountable and who are not.
Asempa FM.
What we are interested in is the respect to the Vienna Convention and its implementation. So we definitely insist on having our access to our own ownership and property, actually.
So those who began construction on the land 2 days ago, have they been stopped, or they are still there?
Actually, the construction activities hasn't begun a few days ago.
Okay.
It was in August when all this issue started re-emerging again and again. the Bulgarian government has protested officially a number of times against, in particular, this illegal construction activity over a land that is ours. So I believe that finally, thanks to the activities that Bulgarian government and the Ghanaian institutions are willing to undertake, this issue is very close to be sorted out.
Okay.
So the first step is done. They are taken out of our property. Now, what is under the Vienna Convention, that the Bulgarian government must be granted the access to its own property.
Asempa FM.
So, as we speak, what was the nature of the building that was demolished in 2017? Was it your embassy building itself or some other building?
Bulgaria has actually two properties in Accra.
Okay.
One is our former embassy. The other one is the former consulate and ambassadorial residence. So both properties are enjoying diplomatic privileges,
yes,
including inviolability. And unfortunately, the one of them has been demolished. And in August, our diplomatic archives were taken and brought to a place which is unknown for us. This is the situation as it is, and we consider this a violation of the Vienna Convention. But let me once again emphasize, Bulgaria insists on the implementation of the international law and Ghana's Supreme Court's decision, ruling. But at the same time, we are convinced that in the spirit of the long-standing friendship, there will be soon a situation when we will consider all this sorted out.
Since this whole brouhaha began, have you had the opportunity to speak directly with the President of Ghana?
Yes, I did. During the ceremony of presentation of my letter of credence to His Excellency, Mr. President, we've discussed the whole bilateral agenda, including this issue. And Mr. President was very kind in delivering his personal promise that the situation will soon be resolved favorably. And in February, I had also a conversation, very short, very brief one, but it was the same promise restated. So we are in a good dialogue with the Ghanaian institutions, but we firmly believe that it could be done more.
So the point is, after the many promises, the issue has not been resolved, at least from the Ghanaian side, right?
I would put it this way. Although there are some signs of progress, this progress is not sufficient for Bulgaria to consider that the issue is sorted out. So we see some deficiencies, and we very much hope that in a spirit of dialogue and cooperation, with the support of all Ghanaian institutions, the Vienna Convention will be once and for all implemented with regard to this particular issue.
Do we, as a country, Ghana, do we have an embassy in Bulgaria?
Unfortunately, at the moment, you don't have embassy. But let me once again emphasize that Ghana used to have one in Bulgaria, and the property was provided by the government of Bulgaria for free. So we've shown our hospitality, and we've always enjoyed hospitality of the Ghanaian side. It is unfortunate that for the last 5 years, this issue contaminates the bilateral agenda. In a way, we are too much focused on this instead of developing trades and economic partnerships, educational opportunities, cultural ties. So I think it's a high time to solve the issue, so we will be moving on a much more positive path.
Do you still have confidence in the government of Ghana to be able to resolve this issue, seeing that it's been 5 years already?
Well, as a diplomat, especially as ambassador of Bulgaria to Ghana, I am supposed to have confidence in Ghana's institutions. So I'm sure that this issue will be sorted out, and we will be able to continue working with Ghana very efficiently. Because at the center of Bulgaria's approach is to solve this issue not by closing down all the other opportunities, but on the contrary, to solve this issue, preserving each and every other avenue of cooperation and enhancing its impact in the future.
Which year exactly was the demolition done?
It's per my records, it's 2017.
2017?
Yeah.
Okay. And you mentioned you had two properties in Accra. One is the embassy building, the other one is the consulate and the residency, right?
Yes.
So which one specifically was demolished?
Well, the situation is that from different periods of times, the buildings were used either for a consulate or for an embassy.
Asempa FM.
So when we decided to decrease our presence in Accra, we've changed what is the embassy and what is the consul.
Oh, okay. Okay, so after changing what is the embassy and what is the consulate, the demolition happened in 2017. And which of the two was demolished? I think that was my question actually. Was it so as we speak? Is it the embassy building that has been demolished or the consulate building? It is the embassy building.
Yes.
Okay. That has come as a big blow to your diplomatic activities in Ghana, I suppose.
Actually, I would say that was a blow to the trade relationship between Bulgaria and Ghana, actually. Because if you compare the trade volume in 2017 and in 2020, for example, you will see a 10-fold decrease of the volumes of trade between our two countries. Well, in my view, there is a clear connection between the demolition and the trade relation and the way they develop. Because it's only logical for both business communities, which are very vibrant and very clever, to make this conclusion that there is something that is not okay. So definitely we hope that once resolved, we will proceed very smoothly towards on this trade and economic agenda that will bring us a much more positive path.
And I'm interested in the loss of trade volumes. If you are to put some numbers to the point you just made in terms of the reduction of trade volumes into Ghana, how much are we looking at? So what was the total trade, between Ghana and Bulgaria in 2017 and what it is now?
Per my notes that I have from the official statistics of Bulgaria, it was about 45 million US dollars in 2017, and in 2020 it was less than 5 million.
Less than 5 million?
Yes.
From 45 million to less than 5 million?
Yes, this is per the official records of the statistics.
Official records you have. Wow. So, can you name some of the major Bulgarian companies operating in Ghana? Which are some of them?
Actually, at the moment, as it stands with the issue of the embassy, there is no such a huge investor from Bulgaria putting money in Ghana's economy. Actually, there are a few companies who are present in Ghana, but I wouldn't say that they hold a major share in some business activity.
Oh, okay. But in 2017, we had some major Bulgarian companies in Ghana.
Sorry, can you repeat? I didn't hear.
I was asking in 2017 when we had some huge trade volume. So you mentioned $45 million. Did we at the time have some major Bulgarian companies operating in Ghana?
Well, the structure of the whole volume at that time wasn't around one major or three major companies.
Okay.
It was mostly small and medium-sized enterprises exchanging goods between them.
Okay. I get you. I think all the questions I had have been answered. We'll come back to you when need be. Thank you so much for your time and the opportunity to speak to you.
Thank you very much. And just allow me to make this point once again, that this situation, in our understanding, is created by very few people, and we continue to believe in the friendship and cooperation that has always been there for Ghana and Bulgaria.
Very well. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Great. So he is the ambassador to Ghana and Nigeria, the Bulgarian ambassador. They need a Yanko Yordanov. His Excellency, Yanko Yordanov. And I'm going to say, Edin Komo Efa. Nansai Bulgaria Embassy Building, Honsen Sama Abba Ewo in Kraiha. We'll get you reactions from the Foreign Ministry, and then we go to Parliament, the committee that has oversight over in foreign relations as a country, the Foreign Affairs Committee in Ghana's Parliament. We'll go there and have a conversation as well. And then we bring you reactions from the Foreign Affairs Ministry. And Raobekaya, Foreign Affairs Ministry, a press conference on this particular issue. After this interview, and Sana Yuria, Yane John Jenapo, and Andrew Ejapame Sanswat Nasi Eddie, Fuel Buaneho, and Komo, Ekosiisen. We have a really packed show for you. But Thursday, so we see any Minerals Commission for Tenase Ekasa. For the past 2 weeks, you didn't come out for mining explosives, and Ghana Nibian in the sea Wapiate. And the reconstruction of that town is still ongoing. But that incident, is shaky this country. It shook us to the core. And that has informed conversations the Minerals Commission over the past 2 weeks, focusing a bit more on how we handle mining explosives in Ghana. picking lessons from the isi ewo apiate. And the good news, no, and I say after that incident, no, the ministry and its agency, the Minerals Commission, are outlining new measures on how we would manage explosives on public roads in Ghana. And for some time now, no, yedi hon komo extensively. Yen nyina yesua nneoma bebree at the Free Minerals Commission in the new things they are doing. In the end, yebesan akum na yatoa sa enkomo no so en mesre se ubeyi wasum na watie ne ye ede amayen ihia me papa se de be yi nyina yebekoso na yetumi esua ade enne yensaka owura John Amwanyi ono ye acting chief inspector of mines ewo Minerals Commission. Owura Amwanyi akwaba na apom te sen Jackson, check the microphone, mommy. No, I think the back we're gonna check it well. Ekosiisen na high Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma yenye mic ne ho adwuma, and then we can continue with our interview. Ewo Asempa FM. So into Ramwenyi, acting chief inspector of mines. And son, and while we work on the microphone, no, ma memfa we in trim and mamo say and there's a open car at all. Ma men come for Edu Motors, emfa emma Edu Motors. Almost say if you are worried on how to purchase a car because of your budget, ebia will say kasem ewo form kakra. Look no further for any trade Edu Motors because there is an opportunity for you. The amount of very, very, very favorable terms. Now, you sign your cars in open car, they are commercial, open car for private use. You sign your work and pay cars and so ewo. Your Kaswa Barrier Junction near Liberia Camp. Your numbers any 0550 342 562 0550 342 562 and a 0575 047 303 0575 047 303. In the Edu Motors, I say your light has come in. You see, council in cry. Koho, the catcher on say kakra wuni. Ombeje ama oka ni bi. Nuwe tuya di akanan kakra. Na mo amopen sa since wa manso biya anyhow. Life plan properties. Ene wasa wuni won edi enkomo. Di omuchira wone say, Oba make full payment for a plot of land. Ewo Kaswa Ato City. 10,000 Ghana cedis. Now you amount 20 bags of cement for free. You know the brand between 10,000 near one whole plot ewa Kaswa Ato City. Now you want Sasli bin so Amasaman, Kojo Ashon, Domiabra, and a amount from Okoho nyina ye won sase ewo ho. Yen sase no nso no ye twitwa kwan na tum kama. Kanea wo ho, nsuo wo ho. Oma yen 50% deposit for the land. Na wetua de aka no over a year. Free transportation to the site in the mo person mo kokoshe site and send mo decide every Saturday 6 a.m. pepe you provide free transport the amount for your site some konkoshe who decides so better na afie ne o ayen krata some life plan properties one sem na making your numbers any 0244 849 436 0244 849 436 you was 0200 183-232 0200-183-232. You were Dansuma roundabout opposite ADB Bank. Never Dansuma roundabout. We have life plan properties. Life plan properties limited. Your investment is in safe hands. My answer is Konyamo Ramwenyi Akwaba. Ramwenyi Boko there.
Me pacho Boko.
For the past 2 weeks, they didn't come out far. Mining explosives, how I handle on public roads. And as a way of recap, no, Boyemu Kakranioma, Afofrobe, and Amodiaba.
Me pacho medasi na mesansu echia yetifo. Explosive, you can say, can once a man. Said, past 2 weeks in the Krankisa. If you say explosives, Nankasa, I want the regulation. The regulations, the LI 2177. And on a can't explosive phone in some. Now, you share explosives are a very dangerous goose. but I say a man for fun say oh Ghana no say ye bibia na no higher enough it become part of us near so say until say this apiati issue is see na fe the amount for who how our explosive city said the other also can no explosive no ye the regulations no and ye the ye ho adwuma na ohwa we dey see no ye hwehwehwe mu no ye hu say ni bebo no ma say ye dey ka regulations no afeso so formally no na ye ni say industrial prayers no because I satisfy or more explosive managers or more explosive those people with explosive certificate of competencies nti ye ni say omo betimi akoso ahwe say the explosive city na ma manage ni ye even though ye ni call periodically every month ye call hwe the one more ye enim say o mankasa betimi aye self regulation but antimi amanesa nti ye hwehwe ne say no say ye dey additional measures bi ka regulation we be hwehwe a kwan bi down ne ye si kwan no nti ye try say this are 14 additional measures ne buy and now hwehwe additional measures now commission no per se or more involvement in the transportation of explosive through or along the public routes. Inti you can say fine. Say who per se will transport to explosive every public routes are. There say you say chief inspector of mines and money. And I say regional inspector now or no ubona money. And he say less than 24 hours. Say ubona money. So no so arrangement now assign inspector.
Yes.
Na oba baby transportation no epese koso no. Nti ono na oba be inspection na wa verify say all the safety protocols no any requisite requirements ni na no eda kwan mu ansa na wa ma kwan say explosive truck no eko ebi ni say obehwe say police escort obehu say competent person obeka sa truck no na the truck na ko ebi nzu say driver na all can say or professional driving license ebi nzu say vehicle na ngasa especially vehicle na ngasa it's in good working conditions see ehwe sa ma ni nyina now or end also e won logbook mu afezo ye hu say na e won yema bo no ma senke e kaka ne ho a maka ntimi di mu yie like red flashing light esenke woka no ne wo crying or siren say by the ba na so bi ehun say car na ba na wo dangerous goods dey ba na afeso so esenke etimi track car no so tracking system it is how nyama we na dey abeka existing regulation any additional measures na em say last week 2 weeks no for last week in last mo ka on asem and I hwe so a ye hwe say competent people no di akire and the speed I say escort vehicle o hwe regulation 107 of the LI 2177 na o ka say escort vehicle or say escort say explosive transportation should be accompanied by an escort
vehicle
he only says the escort but now on church say mu ye say other say benya escort vehicle and I say enya escort vehicle into when is no a chance say police escort no say a vehicle a lead the explosive truck in Angasa and you say any say call more than 50 meters a free explosive truck no say no be a shield and I say in the bed nim I did there and baby be a emma explosive truck no enya a contact with the public vehicles no the traffic on the road no after you assist in the chin so see enya car and so escort vehicle and na say police for more arms na that team o me boss explosive truck no ban say be ya BBNC it also can say so mu develop safe operating procedure say bia na kwan no be a car na na bia on chrome be a market day e bon my chrono so na car we na mu say you come out with safe operating procedure and no be church say mo be risk assessment along the roads into which one can say car no betumi to da any market day if there's a market day along the road and I say that be a omo eboja and I be bisa and say you into consideration na ye hwe na fe so at least ya let the person this time say no car will be tremunti eba say obi are very careful and as also the buy say road users no so so mu ka na mu say car na eba na enema wo mu no enye nti so mu so ye ahwe yi ha e also ka say ye fe bi amfo amono na chet fuel oil ha explosives no ye mu miensa Ghana your high explosives and all detonators and all these blasting agents now hwema sa high explosives ne detonators ni na no ye import na ba Ghana
okay
but blasting agent amfo ni de yanka se betimi aye e wo Ghana ha eno na e de e ko na asem ni kosi ye no nti ye se sa ayi ne de ma obia emfa bi en transport along the public road sa na ye ka so obetimi aye sa de say chief inspector of mines among exemption obetimi de aye say you know em say no so ye de aba if you say no make say no there wa ngasa wunya ammonium nitrate no nya fuel oil at the right composition so wunya right composition obetimi de aye obetimi enya sa you know kama obetimi aye nti encourage the mines na omo eni bi omo site ne say omo emaye hu na omo cho the bar ye be kwakoye inspection e wo site wo na actual baby pot ya obetimi de
a site plant ne bi
so that they can do it there. And them say OBM say wonya hu explosives ebetimi aye bi wo no mo in terms of na share no ne e kasa ammonium nitrate so say hu ammonium amount for say fertilizer bi mo ye oma register of the minerals commission there yes see so obese we move ammonium nitrate e say wonya police escort it's very very important hu ammonium nitrate sa no so bi iwia ebi obetimi aside for ammonium nitrate and I say ekona nkasa obetimi a branch baby am obi afabi ofa fuel ofa diesel not the canwa why explosives inti ya den la ye mosa obetimi ya bibia inti ya say no so say nya police escort so that ebe protect ammonium nitrate na nkasa ebo ma wo kan on ti ase but the regulation says that inti ya say no so
14 new measures no a leading to amendment of LI na.
You say no say LI na 2177 na. Regulation 5 empower chief inspector of mines say ohun say regulations ni bi on ma enshada antiase ni papa and say some addition bi on ma otimi the guidelines ba. Nti we need guidelines but as we move on no see if na se bitimi etima then we can do amendment of the regulation so for now no there we are still we still just also using and then looking at it studying it say it will be appropriate now we are still giving the general public opportunity say bia omo be hwemu na say omo bia omo sum dey abamu a enso so betimi aboa because the minerals commission we have some concept that we always want continuous improvement. We have the concept of continuous improvement. It is a bibi one so be expective one who say bibi one na you know the bar. We also study. You study na say ye the bibe ka ho ana say ye be ye free man na say the be ya ebe ma the ye nyina no aye safety. And ye ka nyina no is because of public safety. And a security or mining security and a public safety. Intina ye we nyina nti the last year no we na ye pese ma mo nti we this the wake up the wake up of the
other critical question in the management of explosives because you can't ensemble you can't additional measures 14 amodiaba nipa ben mu na ye involved in management of Saudi we
okay so ye ka say management of explosives nipa omo involve and no measure that akotu no regulation ama achese obi ehun say infirmity na me by regulation but the medical can say so person manage explosives very well because explosives are very dangerous goods no say hu oti explosives na say because explosive any dey ben so if you don't understand explosives obi can be a na bisa also ehun the properties of explosives because any betcha mu hu said the explosive in the TBS. So you can explosives are any chemical mixture, any mixture of chemicals that releases heat, that releases gases and heat at a high velocity and then causing very high pressures. Because explosive, that is how explosive is. So any mixture of chemicals releasing gases and heat at high velocity, causing very high pressures. is what we term as explosives. TBBA, yes, I was our behavior and Ibiano, a pen explosives. So one more explosives in the city, no, young properties, explosive the properties in the business saying, oh, yaka sensitivity. Because sensitivity, how is explosive can explode. There's a explosive, there's also on a strength. One might say 60%, 80%, say the city, no, on a strength. There's a ultimate strength, Nasi. It's also cast explosives, no, the properties in oxygen balance. Because oxygen balance are just a component of the year explosives. No. It should be oxygen balance. So, example, may you use a amphona near Kanwan Seminole. Which is an amphona. The ammonium nitrate, any day diesel, any day. So, but so when you have the right balance, you know, say ammonium nitrate, which is also called oxidizer. Say another one, you be ubenya resulting say if there's an detonation, resulting fumes, you know, will be nitrous fumes, which is very dangerous. It is like reddish color, nitrous fumes, very, very dangerous. And I say ammonium nitrate is nisu that is the oxidizer nisu. Therefore, you know, so ubenya be gas be a friend of CO. I'm say we call a secondary school carbon monoxide. Yes,
chemistry.
But just what carbon monoxide pay. Carbon monoxide the gas are a lighter gas. It will always be an a height level. Oh, it is a who nim na say one man obi ehun say carbon monoxide wa. See what I say gas no wa because a lighter gas and also you will not even feel. It's tasteless, odorless, all the less, you know, in the chemistry. So you don't even feel anything, but not a cold. So idea yen say cold or oxygen or blood mono. Absorb oxygen. So lance COVID by yes, we go checking the oxygen, then the oxygen will form a name say the on your COVID or So I know take it at a certain concentration, then you will start feeling grizzly, and then eventually you collapse, you feel unconscious, and then you eventually die. So that is all into the AS education in our explosives in the city, and we need to take very good care of these explosives. And knowing this way, you know, you can say management of explosives. We are talking about conveying explosives, how explosives are transported, the usage of explosives, how you use explosives, handling of explosives. How explosives are handling. So between us some basic and as storage, say the basic as store. Now here regulation now 16 the mechanic. I will just read the system. Who can say now or say regulation 6 sub regulation 1 or say a holder of a mineral right in relation to which explosives are used, and the manager shall, in relation to the use of explosives under that manager's control, appoint a person with a valid explosive manager's certificate as explosives manager. So because before you can use explosive, store explosive, transport explosive, I say wunya onipebia or explosives manager certificate of competency. And a biomuso or some kind of two na obligation to say manager shall ensure that activities that involve explosives, accessories or precursor substances are managed by a certified explosives manager. So if you want to in a say or explosive manager, and now here the B now of the sub 2 now or say carried out only by competent and certified persons, and C or say carried out only if the licenses and permits required are in place. So before you can manage explosives, so who say who or who license, what register with the Minerals Commission, when your permitter, as a wunya. Who are competent person obey manage the explosives who are explosive manager or your head of everything or nobody take care of the explosives. So if you say that the explosive management, this is what we want to just tell the public.
Okay, well that's nice. And for more as a commission, no, about more auditor more year of these companies I handle explosives, you know, how regular they are more audited. Our companies, no. Okay,
so we share regulation in the LI 2177 now. We share 14. 14 no, there was special auditor here for 14 no. And no there say unya specialist. And yet nipa be our commission, maybe will be our explosive or explosive expert. The commission can hire the person to do why yes audit no and if once a year.
Okay.
And the whole country yes once a year. I see yes you know.
Okay.
And I feel so inspectors now or more the various regions no they visit there, so every month they visit the explosive magazines.
Mining inspectors
no or every month bia no omo inspection baby explosive magazine bia no and I say baby explosive installation bia no omo ho no mo e kohwe se the almost kohwe the health and safety and the general public kohwe ni na they say kra no ye arrangement ya send to the explosive dealers no any mining companies they say the month of April you be audit explosive audit you be audit omo magazines the explosive magazine baby you store explosives no and you be show more installations like the planter omo the manufacture explosives and you be show more equipment like the trucks near the idea they use it, so we will do extensive audit of all explosive magazines in the country. So any schedule for the month of April, which we will do. Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yes. And after that, regular, right?
Like I said, no. For special auditing, there is only once a year.
Yeah.
But
regular
visiting there, every Bosumi biano oka. I say we share. Baby, I explosive magazine biano. I say we share na we share. Say if it's not in the compliance with the regulations now, you need to voice out, and then you write either you prohibit them or you give them improvement notice. Like as a baby at a chimo honoma, over to a church and say only say and also only say, but bonoma at a point bonoma, I say stop the usage of the magazine. Because no one will say a dema air cost on 1 year at the accidental detonation Becca. And you are also come for explosives and say one of the properties they say as a shelf life expire.
Oh, okay.
And it's explosives expire the behavior and your papa.
It may blast
anytime. And soon I may who this a who call explosive a Yibianas or a Yibianas and the beer the ball, you know. On my packaging, no, the ball who said this is the expiring date of this explosive. Who call explosive magazine and Casacrana. Receiving and then issuance, no, we have something we call the accounting principles.
Okay.
The first you received, the first you receive, the same first you issue out. We don't want to stock and be expire because be able to see.
Yeah.
So that is
the what it then means. They say amount for ya found our money explosives, no. In the various mining sites near there, no, or require some level of competence. Be and I want special certificate, be training, be also more.
Okay, so me that say, and then I make me ready from regulation system. No, so ube dealing with explosives in Kwadia. I say we say who would deeper or explosive certificate of competency.
Okay.
And only most of your flows. What to say? You can be a blast man.
Yeah, blast man.
So blast man no. And then there's explosive certificate of competency. Obey me a blast or surface. Obey me a blast or underground. And I say only the blast, but obey handle explosives. So that is what we need those people.
It is here just one pay. Blast man.
It depends what number of activities are we no baby are we
okay.
And no when you way no at least one it should be there. It depends on the gravity or the extent of your distance. The other one is a wunya explosive manager. Because everything should be done by the manager. So una oye ona unim sa nim die no. Nti say wo fa obi a wo sa nim die no. And explosive managers no certificate no this a wo ye kotro. They say yam patch na 23rd to 25th. Ye betcho exams so takrade. Normally ye no quarterly. If any senior man official exams. We normally do it at takrade. That is our exam center.
Yeah.
And you no kotro no written one. The senior my official one, written exams. You do the written one, and then we also do the orals. So we no na say
one pass here wunya certificate.
One pass here wunya, and then so the woman say especially explosive for no. And so who say regulation we no. Explosive regulations no. And so who be home. And so who be home. And also who the mining regulations and so be now first the standards and the best practices in the world. And so who be and one kasa operations now we and so and so we nim sa nim die no it is all control na sa pass and na make us initially chance and say near nim so mo be self regulation because what control we nim be we mo what control pass winning will responsibilities. Now when say no person in a bay amount. They say no say about not the slice you be we also sanction you and then also fine you because a certificate them also fire word man. Unti fine. Aha. So that is what we want to just introduce into the mind. So we will do the audit. We also encourage your money. We say no. Obo man no shas here. No say first no regulation started from 1970. 1970 regulation. That time not LI LI 666. LI 666. Aha. And no na enka sa say bia is onya explosive manager dia ha. Nti ebi mu dada. Nti untimi yusu just all of a sudden then it will stop everyone. So what we are saying is that now no ya mom up to June 30th. Why we need explosive manager bia no. I say opebi. We have given you up to June 30th. June 30th na say we explosive dealer. And na say we be BFS explosive mu bia no. Na say we need explosive manager. We will not deal with you again. We will stop all your activities. And I will so because we import to explosive for Baga na Hanma. This is a short supporting letter to the Interior Ministry. And sana omo I sanction your application to import explosives. About 30th June na say we need Saturday na him say why boapa here. Na on person obey. Yeah sama because the car say explosives na very dangerous goods. So one managing the year na say unya accidental detonation yenim apiate dey say about 30 and 40 now BBC bioma yenim nipa bewu and I say always be the nipa is the first priority because always no nipa dey fan one nti say yenim say sad ni be see there why not just protect the public, why not just protect those people surrounding. It is a only qualified people we will not allow you to just so that is why we are just coming out of these measures.
That's true. That's true. You better into where I think you've seen there over the past 3 weeks explosives, and especially the LI. And you'll be waiting religiously over the past 3 weeks, you know. Me sure say the exams people have 2 or 5 explosives will be happy to me a chat. Anyway, the answer mobile final message I would
and the mechanism explosive regulations a lot a woman.
Okay.
Say be brass be acquire more be brass quality be we ni na wo say regulations dem. E ka say e kan ho asema adaji kra be boy. Nti the mechanism the aka say omonye no explosive prayers natural prayers there's omoye no omonye de omunim say omoye a betimi protect the public any nipa atwa ho ahia omoye yi. Nti we ka so yin be la biala unim de besi. So the music as I say explosive and spinal than we use it can detonate at any time. And you see you very careful. Now the regulations no ekano. Ye ni so ni mfanya adwuma na mfi say yeah ye nyina be wakoda. Ye nyina be sole, ye nyina be kwa adwuma 8 hours. Ni asanso be fear ye de ensa du, ye de nan so du be ko aba.
Fantastic. Yeah, that's papa. Why? Yeah, that's Ura Mwenyi and I'm obtaining kind Chief Inspector of Mines, our Minerals Commission, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Inti Yebeshe na afi yatwa yenkomo so make us say they are ranking member on the Mines and Energy Committee, the Honorable John Jenapo Abekansa ewo studio ha or MP Yape Kosogo constituency. Yeah, sure him say Deputy Energy Minister and MP for seconding so Babekanya ho. But we say Kwejo Nyampong Osei Boedu or Corpus Christi Catholic Basic School Class 2, which is Sunflower. Yeah, 8 years today. Above everything, God bless you. This from your mom, Kuku, and everyone. You shall be the head and never the tail. God give you good health and prosperity in everything you do. Enti Kwejo Nyampong Osei Boedu, Corpus Christi Catholic Basic School, happy 8th birthday to you. And then so Charles Owusu birthday. Charles Owusu, a regular panelist on our show. Charles Owusu, happy birthday to you. And Matese Charles Ekokoye donation biwo. Eva Kete Kratchi. And yes, in the Charles Owusu, we are celebrating you today. Happy birthday to you. Over Facebook, I've been where Kratchi prisons. The prison was built in 1965. 1965. And Charles Owusu acquired donations at the amount. Over Facebook, I'll be home pictures. No, Hey, Charles, ne donation ye do bottle on the door power. Wow. Charles also thank you. Happy birthday to you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. The donation away as part of his birthday and to the Kratchi prisons and ye at the Extremity. Ye dana say papa for that thoughtfulness. Ma mention we say a belated happy birthday to Inspector William K. Bedunutako, Office of the Vice President, Jubilee House. Greetings to Honorable Alexander Kwamena Afenyo-Markins as well. Nana Kwame Opasco, Ewa in Sawem, and Odiwe Abba. Okay, Richard Kirk Minsa, good afternoon to you. On a Regional Communications Officer, NDC, Western Region. Also, secondary development dialogue on the years to sorry 2022. Hey, secondary years to sorry Easter the no one secondary said the Munina Munimano. Into Easter will be dear Philippa also do any extra secondary. We it's a very special birthday to Ruby Velma Ahuefa, aka Effie of Odoko Police Quarters. Do have a blissful season. Nana Equiamwa Boaten from Ablekuma Central and on the way Abraying. Let me see. And hopes in Yaovia Adoye also comes through with this. Where a release from the Office of the Special Prosecutor or say commencement of investigations in respect of recruitment to cadet officers training at the Ghana Police Academy. Wow. Okay, I want to say the Office of the Special Prosecutor has commenced full investigations into suspected corruption and corruption-related offences in respect of the recruitment exercise of Course 51 of Cadet Officers Training at the Ghana Police Academy. The investigations target specific cases of alleged corruption and corruption-related offences of the use of office for profit, abuse of office, abuse of power, favoritism, nepotism, victimization, and the selection of unqualified persons. Hey. Signed, Kisia Jebane, Special Prosecutor, 17th March 2022. And the Special Prosecutor Chirimoa, police recruitment, the course on saying, Nioma Kumu Hono, one Shishimu Ebehadri, Inti or Beshasia Yeshimu, a war. And no, and that's the statement the free in Australia. Mamma Honorable Janapa Kwabani and home running and fan common and Shasu. JJ, Aquaba, Bokode.
Oh, Kakra,
you studio Hana, I check
a crown, sir. Ejumani Dawson. And no cry no. Kisia Daurma Dominic. You know, when you build a relationship, I had a medical appointment.
Oh, okay.
It's nice, I call Focus Orthopedic Hospital. My name was a beautiful
orthopedic.
FOCOS. I wore a pantine.
Ah, okay.
Oh, okay. I've had a problem with my leg.
Oh, okay.
I guess me too kind of crack.
Yeah.
But me information so much. And me call also I think that they are doing very well.
Oh, okay.
They had to curtail it. Come and do this one.
Very important.
When
you my doors, how you need
easy. What's the minister ba?
Oba.
Abamu benyifu. Yeah,
so Ekosiisen is the higher Asempa FM. Area sharing in the next few minutes. Andrew Ejapamesa, Eska, MP, Second D, Deputy Minister, Energy. In fact, about 5-6 years ago, position Anna JJ occupying us is here. Stay with us.
Asempa biaba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Uye government ana private worker unye sika de ate hot bi so. Uye busumi ejuma unye scan tempa bi so. Eni na quick credit be ma obosia mo atwa ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim. De hia ne se uye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye ejuma afi we mu de kodia na wa na upe o excuse BRNim. For quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920-833. Number fufro biara frewa enye quick credit. Shenen so say quick credit and loan ewo internet so. Inti shena obiara andada. Bank of Ghana amma mu dwade ho kwan na kaisen nhyehyɛ da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
So what for said day now kanya utumi luzu bibia bi enu nti na Edu Motors ewo ho wo kaa ye dada woni sika pudu adbeto foforo ko Edu Motors ono be yen hyehyɛ ama o kaa foforo for driver's license 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omuni wachi enko Edu Motors netua 10% of car na open bo why ye kaa o na wie ni aka no obetua no small Edu Motors dia ho to aba insurance no obetua ma free na se we engine no kra say a o ma ba ko asem free to amika ko ye head office our Kaswa Widiba Road, Barrier Junction. Baby, I want a hoa. Me pato G number we ne fre. Ya betcha we do motos branch a bear war. No akwajo car
0575 047 303 Anna 0550 342 562.
Edu Motors, your light has car.
It's new, it's fresh, and more entertaining. Asempa Showbiz Review.
We're about to take it back. You're rocking with the best.
You better come up with your favorite celebrity.
Beautiful Yvonne, how are you?
We made a lot of money back in the day.
We haven't had a real global artist from Ghana, apart from Osibisa.
Make a panel discussion.
Netflix to put your movie on their platform. If you can't match, you won't be there.
But don't forget,
Asempa FM.
Calling into the show. No what share watching. Name Kai. So by joining our various social media handles: Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, and the Kikahun. Asempa 94.7 FM. This and every Saturday, 1:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. on Asempa 94.7 FM. Near for your rejuvenated and refreshing weekend entertainment program. Asempa Showbiz Review. Yeah, Famel. Don't miss it. Asempa Showbiz Review. Life Plan Properties Limited. Amansaseto. Aye simple. Ensasi amansu neho. Ensuo enkania. Eni akwan nyina wo so dada. Ebi wo kaswa Atosity. Na se utia 10,000 Ghana cedis. Yama cement 20 bags. Ebi so amasaman. Kojo ashon. Tommy Abra. Eni amount from Asabahan. Ubetimi atua 50%. Ni ama wa fe. Now the titia dia kan kakra. Life Plan Properties Limited. Ewo Dansuma Runabout. One ADB Bank ni die nimre. Friend 0244 849436 and a 0200183232. Life Plan Properties Limited. Your investment is in good hands.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was the Africa Queen Mackerel leader what ya see unia. So the year jania. Hey danson. Tomato sauce ne go on so ye rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a me jani ne day strong con. And nam no so se muma. Na me just a nam pankwa. Wa bet see. Na wo bet checking so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. A grade one. Na me say me chakwa men kwai. Na me to be go more. That's on any term so. Honey. Oh baba. Papa, oh you ma, me dog. Me just say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimi now. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nampa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Mama, tell me master's degree program Ekano online. Me investment accounting so mama first kakakran gumu. Me dem.
Hey, Oba, nasa where dia ubusumi sikani nyina san.
Oh, me okay kra. Me wabusumi akete afufrobio.
Osei.
EcoBank double salary promo idie. E free na ade ko do 31st March 2022. Your customers busumi akweti ani nyina awoje no. Ye mo hu mienu e ma wenfa akọ ho kra o. Ni abeya ne se, ubebie EcoBank salary account. Anasa obeji waketia afa EcoBank na nya mo hu mienu emre yem. Fa busumi aketia no efa EcoBank ene yia. Fra EcoBank se sia yanje wo hwe. E wo 0800003225. Ana email yen wo ecobankenquiries@ecobank.com.
Na den one can be bisa. Me yi me salary carry account ako Ecobank CCA.
Any oba, they come home term. Now be saying ya free life insurance. Any ni oma baby, wa account no so.
And to shake a crowd who Sakra National Lottery Authority for Caritas platform no and Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract announce so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pa. Wo dwen ho saying.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. En fie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who akadia. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ya say ya no mu die inso ebo.
E near the fudiechi nan ko twade bon net na ensunda ache. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Fred Rocksters, now one chowing to
Asempa FM.
Cocoa dairy free coconut milk. Cocoa dairy free coconut milk. Yekube America, or bois de bakube and a yediaye. So would the good tea and our cocoa moa, and wapo, enti emma no pediani ye crabbe shankasa. Calcium ni vitamin D2 are a woman, and ma will sing ni undum pimuyeting. Vitamin D12 and so boama will mojanu di efusani. Cocoa dear, Edriabana yediaye. Na Vegetarian Society a wo UK ajatum pifi. Cocoa dairy free coconut milk. Jibaku Sesia. Etufon for telephone 027 444 0180. FDA Ashusha a Jadi and Krato Yimu Ajatum say. Cocoa dairy free coconut milk.
Asempa biaba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Uye government ana private worker unye sikade ate wo hot bi so. Uye busumi ejuma unye scan tempa bi so. Any na quick credit be ma obosia mo achia ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim. De hia ne se uye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye ejuma afi we mu de kodia na wa na upe o excuse BRNim. For quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and na 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu jadi ho kwan na kai say in share da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Majami who already.
Daddy, wait, ya one. So, Fubia, one fa, and can you miss us as a back? Yatama, ni Paba Brudia, walk. We are some Langard for bring what we now, Ostek property for na Mekasako woman. Ekosiisen.
Now, Sammy could assist 1,000 Ghana cities. Met me and Yasasu Ostek property.
Some catcher. Come, Miss Asinu de Yankasa. Jojo, Asebi, Shy Hills. Afian, Ayukuma, any Chopoli airport in now.
We could credit 200 blocks and 10 cement bags. It was us and almost send the pills to free move.
Car. Let's officer will swap it just as simple. I am out for Ostek properties.
One more office no door. One more fair service no opposite 0240 933 740 and 0266 101 406. Ostek properties.
We are Sassy Rankasa.
Ensuo mankwa. Ensuo yemkwa. Nom awake purified drinking water. Abudun swa eye kroji. Ensuo ne ma wa hodede tena ho abribia. Kai say awake bottle ba ku bi a wo beto no. Ye sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
FD, I just started in cut your major to say.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract announce so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pa. Wo dwen ho saying.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. En fie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who akadia. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ya say ya no mu die inso ebo.
E near the fudiechi nan ko twade bon net na ensunda ache. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Fred Rocksters, now one chowing to me.
Mama, tell me master's degree program Ekano online. Maybe me investment
Asempa
account
FM.
so my me first kakakra ngumu. Me dem.
Hey, Oba, na se we dia obosumi sika ni nyina asan.
Oh, me okay kra. Me wabosumi akete afufro bio.
Osei.
Ecobank double salary promo idie. Every na dey kodu 31st March 2022. Your customers bosumi akwati ani nyina award no. Ye mo hu mienu e ma wenfa akọ ho kra o. Nya be ya ne se, ubabie Ecobank salary account. Anasa obeji waketia afa Ecobank na nya mo hu mienu emre yem. Fa bosumi akwatia no efa Ecobank ene yia. Fra Ecobank se sia ya nje wo hwe. E wo 0800003225 ana email yen wo ecobankenquiries@ecobank.com.
Na den one can be bisa. Me yi me salary account ako Ecobank CCA.
Any oba, they come home them. Now be saying ya free life insurance. Any nyoma bebre wa account no so.
And to check a crowd who Sakra de National Lottery Authority for Caritas platform no and Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Freshman capsules, a one memon pomudin, fresh cool capsules, a yema cuckoo.
Fresh lady capsules, a woman maumutia or mufichukum.
Name or pinful or buy one more menu for now for that when you do me a new come for 0243 559 319.
FD Associate Jadi and Cry to him what to Musa a year.
Fresh products, hashtag Bobra.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung near, Nokia near, iPhone near, say our printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise, afa our no TV, I this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook, Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma, anyone muniga. Samsung at www.francotrading.com. Android app, Franco Trading. Instagram, at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco, the Momo Play code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco Community 1. One waterworks near the enemy. Cycle, opposite or rise. Madina, 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco, opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still, phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Bema netie mie se wo ye obi a wodwunso ntentema najo anasa wo bema muta hyehyw wo chimu ansa na wodwunso so a na emu achemienu se wo bema so ate ana empaso agudie na kofam nti wontime nyinse wo yire dia ene Access Clinic and Prostate Center ene ye wo last stop efise Access Clinic and Prostate Center die yenni madwuma ememma ho odinti ene ye bai Access Clinic and Prostate Center ene Nima Police Station ene di nhwanimu ewo Maslot Hotel any the Youngsters International School Finfi Honwa Freyen and was 024-025-7333 and 020-352-2579. Access Clinic and Prostate Center. Beme bia and nidaswono.
Tyler Juma yefo biara awonwa ne se openya ni tile cement ho mfaso ne senti na tiles ani adansifo ekanfo Weber tile cement abribia wonim se Weber tile cement ekita global standard na ejumekuo Weber Ghana na eye wo oman yi wonim se Weber tile cement yesronko chemicals ne anwoni no ewo munti ye wohia ne nsu a wo de beka afra wohia cement foforo bia bio wonim se Weber tile cement achiye eche na emu so twetan enti eba no edan ho ana abonten so tile ndia Weber tile cement edanso na ne bo so nya denkra ye total no ye ni ato ne prekopedia na ye Weber tile cement yo baby ceramica interstyle ceramics esojaman Skyview Mati Atala Tago Koforidia Kantamanto Freyeng 055-648-6342
Weber, we care.
Mama tell me master's degree program Ekano online. Maybe me investment account so mama first kakakra ngumu. Me dem.
Hey, Oba, na se we dia obosumi sika ni nyina asan.
Oh, me okay kra. Me wabosumi akete afufro bio.
Osei.
Ecobank double salary promo idie. Every na dey kodu 31st March 2022. Your customers bosumi akwati ani nyina award no. Ye mo hu mienu e ma wenfa akọ ho kra o. Nya be ya ne se, ubabie Ecobank salary account. Anasa obeji waketia afa Ecobank na nya mo hu mienu emre yem. Fa bosumi akwatia no efa Ecobank ene yia. Fra Ecobank se sia ya nje wo hwe. E wo 0800-003225 ana email yen wo ecobankenquiries@ecobank.com.
Na de then one can be bisa. Me me salary account ako Eco Bank CCA.
Any oba, they come home them. Now be saying ya free life insurance. Any oma baby, wa account no so.
And to check a crowd who Sakra National Lottery Authority for Caritas platform no and HSO Eco Bank, the Pan-African Bank.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasuguso a wotie no ma ye na munyina sensan ma makwa ba bio se masan aba be kan yen ho e wo studio. I am also say that big conversation Bremo in the rising cost of fuel at the pumps. And Yibusa say, is there a hope for the ordinary Ghanaian? In studio, a deputy energy minister, an MP for the 2nd constituency, the Honorable Andrew Ejapa Mesa. Honorable Akwaba pom to them.
Marakwa, I'm Zachen, was there?
Adom.
I'm here with you for Nankanka, with you for Sekuni. Burbana monitor. Station.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa. My late Kakran, Zemri team Okodwa.
Yes.
Na Minchia Bedu Kek Mensa.
Kek Mensa, yes.
Na Munjina Mufawa Kwenyedo. Na Mufa invite to be a Ghana Funa the Easter Day. Nkano no eko. Sisiadi.
Secondary.
Or secondary. And see JJ don't mean local.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Na the mischief annoy so. Send the message. No abo ewa. Aburensi ontumuntu ko grangasa no yen ba. O ma say do get ya no the party painful will dictate the life. All because, and I pity them in all sincerity, in all honesty. Osande otukone sisi ane say 11 na wo oppose vehemently. I mean, my Tasi. Na so pass pay. He will be the one about sacrificing. Ada what the ben wo Facebook na other places no. I appointments na parliament bi. Into a kon biado or there ochichi no. Na I wish him well. Thankfully, I discover place be a obotun we
an equally good place in Ghana.
Now be na America mentasi ni opposition Osei government policy be a man introduce no. And one jintum. In fact, right honorable speaker Krano comments be made to the effect that say levy passer about cause MPP more opposition. Nana me feed nka what about power.
Yes.
And zinka policy be onye abandonable opposition. Naka wo fodo ma ya pass na wa expedite in opposition nko.
Maybe I work in Ghana for.
Oh,
by the time Baba power na Ghana for you
Obi.
Wana really did.
Obi. Yeah. Dam talk of work in Ghana hono. In all honesty, I know quite. What one political survivor?
Anything give mama pass any aba.
Because the opposite is your suspicion that Sabantum in the sky through the E-levy you create fiscal space. Sisiano or a sister. Chances are that they do obey no. Ghana football you don't know to Obama one we stay in opposition. Into oppose E-levy. That's all. That's all.
That's the politics of it.
Is the politics of it.
Ajapa.
Oh,
You are the majority in parliament. Go and pass your unit.
Oh, of course. Of course.
Once you have your numbers, you can pass.
Oh, of course, we don't have the numbers. Osende, there, one MPP member.
Yes.
Honorable Adwasafu.
Yes.
It's not available.
Yes.
But I'm saying that opposition, you made your voice heard. Ghana Fina, what's there? Will oppose e-levy. But you are still putting impediments towards the passage. Why? Political survival. Because the reality, Obi, is that young budget not tight. It's a fact. Finance minister Aka, Excellency the President Aka, Obi and BBR the Dodge baby.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Costs a 1 million drew Hanoso is well known. And see, the resources no is needed. Yakwa IMF. Oh, JJ, Mama,
15 minutes on e-levy.
Nobody have 15 minutes as well.
Okay, 10 minutes.
Obi, now
quick comment. Now, maintain reaction.
I mean, private. I've mentioned to some of them that there's only a limit with which you can disrupt government business. Osando Chinabi Naba power. Ochinabi, because of nature of yen parliament, multi says Yano. That's the opposition or numbers more than you are. How are you going to govern? How? Because I said the president, there will be an obstructive opposition.
Them name who want
Of course, that's how I see it.
So you don't see this
because
as
the
minority
listen,
the minority raising issues with a bill presented by government.
On pass nagana from punishing. Yeah, prepared to live with the consequences of our actions. Because this year no posture will take no any the men who may be all circulate minim how authentic it is.
Don't go there.
Oh, I mean, Jay, you know, I will add the appropriate caveat. Minimum how authentic it is.
You know how we issue a statement.
Now, yeah, there is onion because for me, message or send it there.
Asempa FM.
MPP Fuso embrace that in the very unlikely event that NDC wins the presidency, they win majority in parliament. This country will not be governable. But is that the way to build Ghana? Obviously not. But I'm saying that your voices have been heard. Ghana for now when in there NDC is opposed to the e-levy. But because of the political bit will obstruct such that will be upon to Buntukan. Kofu amongst them are suffering. I want to Bunka.
Yeah, but we should be happy they are not traveling and they will then use facilities in Ghana. So I said,
condition be hard. Oh yeah, treatable. Even not even medical.
Yeah.
People have business things to
interest
do
and all
outside.
Of that. Yeah.
But want to bunko. And see, Master one actions no will take no. One can know. Osando Chinanku. MPP will not be in power forever. It's a matter of fact. Oh, I know Ghana will be determined. December 2024.
God willing.
Now, agreement without admitting a win election. That's an MPP majority in parliament.
How do you govern?
How do you govern?
And JJ, where direct question. Direct question.
Now, either so seats that will so it will come back
to hunt
they themselves someday.
Let me thank you for inviting us. Let me welcome you to Japan. First of all, it's not true that the minority is being obstructionist.
Okay.
When ministers are mobile against outcry from some of our party members, you approve your money now.
That's a fact.
Okay, I say your party for D attempt. I mean, in fact, need to party functions. they descended on us. I didn't approve him.
Ekosiise On Asempa
That we
FM.
should have disapproved them. But they were approved. And they couldn't have been approved without
more
the
support.
help. That's one. Two, more sanitation levy, say a tax. It's approved. Energy sector recovery levy, say a tax. It's approved. COVID levy, a tax. It's approved. Financial sector recovery levy, it's a tax. It's approved. In fact, I can count about 6 taxes I approved so far. The rationale was that you're free COVID mo. You approve taxes when you now be stabilize it. In fact, Dr. Baumia, Equatorial Studio say he levied it. And you are buying with the He said that. It's not true. So we are being obstructionists. And they approve loan agreements, baby. And now I was in the chamber. We approve loan agreements. It is a Japakase minority. We are being obstructionists. It's not true. The only bone of contention is e-levy. And we've stated our reasons. I think that we're entitled to that reason.
To those reasons.
Yeah. I mean, you don't say because we've disagreed on one item, no. It means that the minority is bent on obstructing government.
His point is that making more opposition clear, Ghana need be any more stance. Allow the thing to pass.
If you're opposed to the e-levy, why go and vote for it? That's the question. I'm opposed to e-levy and Amibua. Then I say, so I'm opposed, but I'm too. Why would Ghanaians also think of us? It's easy to sit on the other side and make this kind of assumptions. But it's true. Me see e-levy in and your however is regressive. You are taxing people's savings, saying you can't and yet, but I'll vote for it. Normally, what you would have done is to walk out. But when you don't have the numbers, then I will say you walk out. But when you have the numbers and you're opposed to it, what do you do? That's the question. I mean, you be jam mo mpanyifono monko discuss wa ye de party na kano
and na mo de ye
no ye de ye adwuma nti Japan don't let that be an issue. Ebe e-levy say am I
Dabi.
Are we not surviving? Are we not in this country?
But is the government surviving?
They say they are surviving. And I'm saying that the vice president doesn't believe in e-levy. Not me. He's never said he believes that. His official record is that he doesn't believe in taxing Momo.
That's his personal.
He is the head of the economic management team. He's not just ordinary Dr. Baumia sitting in his house. He spoke in his capacity as vice president of the Republic of Ghana. Meboa. Someone may say, so Dr. Baumia makwatran baby na mekasa. Oko program no as vice president of Ghana. And oko as head of the economic management team. And was a media e-levy there David. He hasn't recanted. So I can't catch him. And he's deliberately been quiet on it.
His aides, Akase, the only reservation I know about the e-levy, say, ebe affected the poor masses in our country. Has been, he made that point.
No,
in the interview, he made that point. Why he did not support it, then they said, it was a tendency to affect the poor. He made that point in the interview.
Let me say, Ebisan say, is it time for tax Momo? No.
Yes, because
that is it. And no call forward say one, you're deep in your financial sector nowhere. Two, or say uncrofor mu issue momo no.
Yes.
So what has changed?
In the 8 say how the e-levy was couched, no. It was couched to take care of a hiafo.
He could have he had the opportunity to espouse that position.
In the interview,
that opportunity.
Okay.
So e-levy Adrian say bebampo say ni. Okay. He said no. And I may say, and no one so many aids. That time no they vote to no one na radio so catch the Ghana for nyina. He's been deliberately quiet on this subject matter. But be that as it may, we're all entitled to our opinion. I mean, why not? I don't think we should. We should
belabor the point.
Yeah. So may comment on.
Okay. In the middle, Sema Yentuaso.
It was good there. Now, I draw attention to the factual circumstances. Interview no or take it because it's been played over and over and over and over. There's a indeed original number. Kofu Pina win opportunity. wait say. Context is always important in these matters. In any event, time Dr. Baumia will make them statement no na e-levy had been tabled before Parliament.
No.
So I'm saying that the circumstances at the time can change for Obini position to change. In any event, that Dr. Boako why explain what we studio in the design of them e-levy bill or bay, measures were put in place to prevent the vulnerable from being taxed. So what's the issue?
Very well. Our discussion and then e-levy. Let's come straight to the main reason why we are here. One issue are trendy over the last few days on fuel prices. Honorable Japa, what the people want to know from our government and they say, what explains the current trend? Adentina, almost every day we see an increase in fuel prices. And then
almost every day.
Yeah, almost every day. But that's a fact.
How is it a fact?
It's no more 2 weeks, 2 weeks.
Almost every day.
Almost every day then.
And here.
Who
ended that price and end the price.
The changes are changes be ambe. OMCs be will change one day.
Yes.
Earlier than Obimo. Obiana period or the calibrate na equipment on the station now. Or do ton fuel.
Asempa FM.
Then the he knows unim pa. Ausunim, masuminim.
Ekosiise On
There were
Asempa FM.
2 weeks pricing window.
Yes.
NPA no nye oil marketers no would determine the price at the pump based on 2 main factors. Na binim so kan ho. Prices of petroleum products no nye exchange rate. Now would determine how much are order ton petrol at the pumps. And see on your every day. But how? Was an na to petrol. And see offering bill to bring echo na fuel station.
I don't know.
Why I went to petrol.
You.
Oh my God. JJ say omom coupon mpo Ministry of Energy.
Asempa FM.
Na some nam krom na petrol a short na menu coupon amonta.
Eboto.
Say na to petrol. Of course, more conditions of service as deputy minister or entitled to some allocation of fuel. But mu ebusuya mu yere mu omba, but drive on your uncle school on your omba. Ahina na odawa mamu krampa untumum provide all my fuel needs on from amzo to petrol. Mo hwe menyi massive to say there. E wo pa. And to petrol da. Obi how? Onti na my minister be 3 weeks ago or commission MPA there. One year assessment be na yenhwe. They put me a recommendation to aban na wa consider some of the taxes na ya so botum wa ye bibio ho in the NPA one assessment na what recommend some 3 line items, special petroleum tax, price recovery and stabilization levy, no ni sanitation and pollution levy or tax. Now what's about ministry? Now ministry, minister forwarded on the cover of letter to president in office. President
and this
office
was late last year. Somewhere
3 weeks ago.
No, say 3 weeks ago.
Oh, 3 weeks ago.
3 weeks.
Because I know, sir, a similar intervention late last year.
Yeah, suspension of the price stabilization and recovery levy.
Okay.
Sometime in November.
Okay.
Aban or approve him or suspending.
Okay.
On them the photo no or deplete. Was the price stabilization and recovery levy. No, now been order to subsidies or premix to no RFO. Zero fuel oil.
Yeah.
And see na skano dama account no resa Osaso na say or dey to your subsidy na cheda oda ba na o hwe ska fofor na ozutu adam subsidy nti a recommendation bear from MPA BM there or the tomorrow restore
almost high restore and that's why it's being restored.
It was restored no sometime in February. But bare 3 weeks ago na dam nkomono oshase
okay
His Excellency the President wa task finance ministry the 1 year some evaluation of impact on an economy and budget performance, impact on the expenditure. Then there will be revenue line be a parliament approve the ban on JJ Ntoboa by way of taxes. A juma or order ban or the
Ekosiisen On
in any event, the onamian rigidities or budget no. Then total tax revenue now I found only 3 items on the council. Or that ban up be or the count na autumn or the support. And see, it was important. The finance ministry obey assessment be na wait to why either the Oba agree to recommendation with Ministry of Energy na MP Oko another Oba out with some alternatives. That exercise no is ongoing.
Okay.
And the nature meaning there was a meeting. Some determination was taken and there were a cabinet retreat and the pay information minister will tweet the Excellency President no any team they are working to see 2 issues are oil critical exchange rate no
fuel prices
no in the coming days you been some response
but are you minded to want to share I want one proposal from team I will put it together to the presidency
on may indicate the NPA recommended a review of 3 tax line items.
Yeah, review can be upwards or downwards.
In the present circumstance, to accommodate now, it may provide relief as I'm Ghana for. But significantly, one other recommendation saw by was on the exchange rate, a very huge component of price build up.
Okay.
And see, one recommendation or by the Bank of Ghana for engage. Now, one set up some special FX market. To model support and when we import petroleum products. And also has been taken up a good idea in Unkomo. Hopeful the minister request for a meeting with the governor of Bank of Ghana next week. The post that no able to come out with something that at least fuel importers no will manage one exchange rate risk.
Yeah.
Now, wabwa in the stabilization of the price at the pumps. Of course, over the past week or so, the prices of crude will start to trend downwards
on the world market.
Market, and see the expectation that also wabwa prices of petroleum products are bringing under control. Yeah.
Okay, that's where we are now. JJ, so Utie the deputy minister Akan clearly. Some work is going on behind the scenes.
Even as far back as October. But the end of the whole thing is we want to hear from Abai. Now, ministers they are looking at 3 line items.
Yes.
Special petroleum tax. SPT by when fuel prices had dropped significantly.
Yeah.
And when you look at the chart, it wasn't just the price. The price dropped and the volumes also dropped. Your revenue is a function of price and quantity.
Yes.
And so we chart where annual and cumulative oil production from 2010 to 2020. So in 2010.
Yeah.
On 2016, so on.
Yeah.
2016 are dropping. Is the lowest since 2013.
Yeah.
2016 was the lowest. And now we're 32,000 barrels, 32 million. 2019, 71 million. 2019, 71 million. And that was the time so petroleum price as I drop it. So we had a double hit. Any day special petroleum tax. Okay, at that time MP was to trouble. So we thought say on the year for, but we can extend by 2 more years. And you almost extended view. So if government wants to abolish it,
I don't know, I'm 0 rating in that.
There be.
Okay.
So I'm be here for a while. I'm sure say is something that would welcome.
Okay.
Also, as a pollution levy.
Sanitation and pollution
what
levy.
has pollution got to do with petroleum consumption? Because our pollution sanitation in terms of waste.
Yes.
And our third one, price stabilization.
Price stabilization.
The three way, we would mark them. But let me just give some background kakra. Normally, I want to get a background.
Background, JJ. Sebase, true to the proposals from the Energy Ministry. So, we review our 3 line items where every you have form.
I think back 49. But I'll just open the chart.
Okay.
May analysis be of all the price buildup.
Yes.
And may take time. Unfortunately, I may save it.
Okay.
So I can just pull it out.
Okay.
Even as I go through my analysis.
Okay.
The many work I say,
Very
I think I just got it.
Very well.
Maybe na yashe.
Very well.
I have fuel taxes. I have it here. Until year war 12 taxes in all. Energy debt recovery levy 49 pesos.
Okay.
Road fund levy 48 pesos. This on a letter.
Okay.
Energy fund levy and local energy commission 1 pesos.
1 peso. Okay.
Stabilization and recovery. And now that's the price
recovery.
stabilization and recovery.
Okay.
Any 14 pesos.
14 pesos.
Yes.
Okay.
On a liter. And roughly about 4 liters, 3.78 liters makes a gallon.
A gallon, yes.
42 gallons makes a barrel. I think 7 barrels make a ton or so. And when you do the computation and look at our annual consumption, it's not a small amount. Energy sector recovery, special petroleum tax, 46 pesos.
SPT non quite 46
yes.
pesos.
And if you look at the price build-up, these are the bigger amounts. And if they would consider...
SPT but down by half. Now, ABR price stabilization is so bad down by half. We are looking at quite a...
But you say that is not even the problem.
Okay.
I'm coming to the issues.
Very well.
Because we ought to ask ourselves,
okay.
And what can we do going forward? And yes, I will always come back here and say, oh, your tax way. You won't make any progress. Because we share crude pricing now. My share crude pricing from 1927 or so till date. The peak I know shaky the world was the 70s.
Okay.
Because I think of the Iranian crisis. The other one was the Gulf crisis. So we model now. And no, a corner, and it will always be hovering around because you don't expect this Russian crisis will be there forever.
Yeah.
In fact, people are even planning to move away from fossil fuels by 2030.
Yeah.
So that is another. So now where are we? From January till date, in less than 3 months, fuel price across by 70%.
70%.
Almost 70, 66 or so. Almost 70%.
From January.
From January to date. I mean, that is serious. That is serious. If you started deregulation, who will you say that? In less than 3 months, because January, March, that is serious. I mean, it's the shock that it gives to the economy. No, you can't just, and in that, I'm sending you a link. And now Nigeria pricing out of 33 countries, Ghana's ex-pump price and the highest in Africa. In Africa. Inti yakasa Ukrainian, fine. There's a conflict there. But how comes the Ghana young quiet dear no? A cost by this margin. Something must be wrong. If it's the normal one across board na yes, oh Eddington we are managing. But how comes the Ghana nkwa yen dear no so high? As a result, and the transport operators are 2 or more pricing by 15%. Yeah. And normal, like I said, based on this, the
agreement is that when the fuel price they track 10%.
Yes.
They are,
and that's why we are witnessing. It's about 20%. Just this window, no. Because from 8 to 10, no, that should be about 20%. I can just.
That's from the 8 series to
25%.
25%. Okay.
25. Until you've crossed that mark. Anna, we were CD depreciation. Depreciated by 14%.
In the first quarter.
No, just this year. Quarter end year. Quarter end year. In fact, 2016, your pamu ye free abayamu it depreciated by about 7 and 9%. In fact, 2019 you say na COVID might be okay no. See didn't depreciated by 13%. So that is a major issue. Inflation is almost 15%. I check it from Ghana Statistical Service. 15%. Now the chunk of that inflation no, your food price. You see, the inflation cost maybe alcohol, clothing, and a cost. Yes. Yeah. But when food prices, the bulk of the cost of inflation, it gives a lot of cause for worry. What matter? The first line item is your stomach.
Yes.
No, they won't need their food assembly.
Ekosiisen On
So look,
Asempa FM.
times are difficult in this country. I'm not exaggerating. Last week, me called Tamale. Sit on me called Damango Junction. Cars are share trucks, and people who are listening, tell me, boy, they will testify. Trucks are echo Burkina for tomatoes about Ghana. You won't believe it.
Trucks going to Burkina Faso.
Going to Burkina. Me catch a driver and say, how can I also for tomatoes? Then I realized the cars, the trucks, the registration year 2020, 2021. And I was like, how can I say new cars? No, yes, because tomatoes, no, are perishable. See, a man and pet old cars, no. It gave me a certain, but a never way cost you now, so no. Wages have been increased by just 7%.
FM.
That's what government has announced, 7%. So your income are increasing by 7%, and yet inflation is about 15%. And even out of that 15, a bigger amount, which will be more than 15, because it's weighted averages, which means a bigger number from until about 15, no, and they are very, very high. Look, more about yeah, MPs, we can advise, we can file questions, but decision making there, it lies squarely with the president and his team. As a city of Kakra, times are tough. Times are very, very difficult. And all of us are feeling
listening to you, no, so share the first 3 points now. Happening in this first quarter in the last 3 months. Into one, fuel prices almost 70%. Since January. One my depreciation of the cedi almost 14% since January.
Any inflation
15% since January. Do we know the causes?
So we're coming there.
Okay.
We're coming there.
Okay.
Cedi depreciation an internal affair.
Okay.
Because COVID yes I can't be
yeah.
And you won't even say COVID now, my war currency, a depreciated against Togo currency. Because Togo so has been affected by COVID.
Yes.
And it's because we overspent in 2000.
In 2000?
2020. That is the truth. We shot beyond our limit. And it's catching up with us. The other one, a car, because we just cannot. And I work on revenue in the 3 line items. Interest payment 47 billion. Interest and amortization, debt servicing 47 billion
a year.
It's moved from 10 billion in 2016 to 47 billion. Until we see now, wojino. Do na wudi kutriaka. A can also about half of a can in Ghana cow. A yamanonica. What will you do? Ongazo pay dollars because you don't pay them in cedis. So that is a function of the problem we are facing. What the petrol bar? Me list 4 main items that determine your export price. One, your friend ex refinery price, and no a determinant of world market price.
Yes.
The truth is that we don't control world market price. I mean, you're discussing your money at the abua or minor. You were a name I did determine. I think that there are basically 2 benchmarks: WTI, work taxes, in terms any Brent. I think we use WTI. I'll check, but I think you use WTI. Then based on who crude, the thickness, I think that's measured by API and the sulfur content, Yeah, they acquire a premium. You cover Venezuela or more crude, Would the good cap now wish you He's a ubutu to say. It's so thick.
On Asempa FM.
Because Venezuela one. Venezuela, yeah, baby, Ana Chavez. Hugo Chavez. Yeah, Venezuela. I think they have the highest reserves in the world. But yeah, thick. You know, normally you need a very complex refinery to process it. You know, what they buy your landed price. Because I work to finished product. You find a finished product, you know, or refinery a 1 cedi. So we transported the aba, we to your insurance, we to your into friend no landed parity price. And no MPA and a behind establish here. And no real private sector person who are no. So no so odidra. International nya bibi near the margins at so. Yeah, the margins not to so we are abances you miss me yeska.
You are the taxes account.
You know the taxes at so. And the last one, ye ton we are as ye could tria. Oma ye koto fang on the free omono into the exchange rate ebe kiki in. The bulk of the current price increment exchange rate
from January to this time, what we've seen.
Check it.
The almost 70%. You know?
No, I'm saying the bulk.
Okay.
Because price never fluctuating.
Okay.
But your exchange rate, you know, yeah. Ghana see the table for man. And Kosro. What is that Ghana see the table for my Kosro? That is where the problem is. And it's because of the way we manage the economy, no? Because demand and supply in terms of currency. So, and only Duncan
yes.
See a turbo gas processing plant. And they say there was so much gas. You use your gas. Does that not help the currency?
It does.
My oil refinery can process between 45,000 barrels. And if you retrofit it well, 65,000 barrels. I'm mixing two, the cost and what we can do, so that because you're sure the honorable might also want to come.
Yeah.
I was looking at your production. Over your total crude oil, Ghana gets about 20%.
20%, yes.
From carried, and then when you add the
shares from GMPC.
Where we get this revenue? What government takes? Royalties.
Oh, okay.
Because we take our royalties in barrels.
Yeah.
What kind in Aboma is about 20%.
Okay.
Your daily production is about 200,000.
200,000.
Yes.
Now. From all the wells.
Yes, from all the wells, about 200.
Okay.
Yeah, Nigeria does about 2 million or so.
Nigeria does 2 million.
Yes. So what it means is that 20% now, at least we can get 40,000 barrels.
40,000 barrels.
And decide to process that here in Ghana.
But can we, based on the contract we signed, can we?
Why not? That is our share, not even the partners. No, it fluctuates. I have the.
As of today,
let's even take
daily
150.
production.
Let's even take
150,000
from all the three.
So
from
15 plus
three,
15,
okay,
20%. That's about. You can say 30,000.
30,000. Yeah.
That is something. That's
but you are saying, say, based on contract I sign, we decide what we do with our share.
The partners have nothing to do with our share of the oil.
Okay.
How can they determine?
Okay.
And I'm even aware of a law. I was looking for it, but you see, until any man does, so sometimes you have to refresh your memory. It gives us the right to decide, say, even the partners, more oil, but you must buy at competitive price.
Competitive price. Okay.
Ghana can exercise that right because it's our product. And now, Saudi Arabia, or service agreement.
Yeah.
But when you de-risk, you can do service agreement. Because there are basically 3: service agreement, joint venture, and then production. Production. But until you de-risk your fields, no, you barely can get service agreement, because service agreement, oil no how we've determined the probable, the proven, and all those reserves. You know what is government's plan for Tor? 2008, na Boachaja Okache said Tor the better tank farm. Now oversee new refinery, 150,000 barrels. That was tax ready. By now they should have finished. Nothing has happened.
Based on timelines or
yes. Nothing has happened. You know, as you take decisions, say, honorable, we must process our crude here in Ghana. It comes with challenges. Yeah, time you told 2 million barrels every 10 at the command. Acquire machine, they say, but that is how you start. If you don't start something, you won't make progress. At all, Bubai, challenges. You remember that the USA in 2014 we were queuing for gas. I want to check because you started here producing gas, no. Any year deliberate policy, you import gas. Because if you don't stop the importation, as for the private sector people, they are doing it for business. We are establishing the businesses who are broaching or no person who are importing. Until there were shortages because we deliberately wanted to promote higher gas.
Yeah.
Until there will be challenges, honorable. And sometimes these things, it's not even government money. We can also establish some relation with the private sector and try. But I'm saying that what is government's position as far as the refinery is concerned? Is it still the Takoradi one? Are we saying we won't use the oil refinery? We must get clarity
on that.
As to near Okay. It's very, very important.
Because in the medium to long term,
that is it. Because we'll come back here if we don't begin to do some of this in 2 years, 3 years. You never know what will happen. Look, Nigeria. Almost struggling, almost 650,000 barrels of refinery Dangote. India.
That's a private person doing
yes.
it. Yeah.
In collaboration with the government, of course. Because you'll be given all kinds of tax breaks. Of course. It's something I think we should be looking at. We were able to do the gas processing plant. We tried to work with the refinery. There are challenges. But what is the position as far as this is concerned?
Very well.
You know, I know you be a megidi say, yeah.
Duncan Amoa, apart from, and also had the same tour, the year working, but he added bust.
I'm coming there.
Bust. Okay.
And they were bulk oil storage and transportation. Almost said they should have about 12 weeks of reserves for this. 2016, we tried the model here. Boss should have said window no price number for man, then they lock in.
Okay.
No matter. Surprise, no, Ekosiisen, then they begin to release. Because any BDs is and I'm convinced that we lost the elections partly because of that thing. Because I know what went on. I mean, to me, all the BDs were against us. Any OMCs, they were against us. They thought Wedak was getting into their territory. Even Sanyo cried on fancy. He always criticized. But that's what we tried to do. And you know, bust margin, 9 pesos per liter, every liter. So what are they also doing in these difficult moments?
Do they have the reserves to start with?
The last time I checked, they don't. If minister can confirm, he can tell us, because what I knew was that private people produce an egum.
Any gum.
Until you know the beguma no much charge you. I'm a company be create 3 months. Companies of the begum no. I from where you move no. I swat it. The manson giddy. And I see boss workers.
Yeah.
They complain about their MD. Send your man problems or and also a major factor. Then the downstream itself, the inefficiencies at the downstream. And petrol and diesel is almost the same. So fuel market, the market. It's something I think we should look at. And I want to do some. I'm doing a lot of interrogation with respect to that. Me data be. And a company is be a beshi shemwa. Menti o masi.
OMCs.
Let me open this data while I miss you.
No problem.
OMCs, as at 2006, normally 144. As at 2021, almost up to 230.
OMCs. 230.
Yes, go to Europe. The maximum OMCs you see is 8. Hope I check it.
230.
This is data I took from 144, 152, 165, 172, 192, 230. Where
MPA data.
MPA
2016.
No,
144.
144.
Yes, I can share the links with all of you, and then you look at it so that we can. Total consumption, say we've moved from 3 billion. Today we are doing 4.3 billion. This as at end 2021, because I do annual analysis. And you see total consumption. Well, I'm a construct, but I picked the information from, and so as your total consumption is increased, I makes more money.
4 billion in terms of liters.
The
whole Ghana.
Okay. Liters. That's diesel and petrol. I concentrated on diesel and petrol. I have LPG names. The other one's necessary. So I just thought that diesel and petrol major one. No. And no. Then some companies came into the system. A particular company. I will share all this information with you because I'm with you in this sector. 2019. Some company no. OMCO. They lifted 3 million petrol. Diesel 7 million liters. Then 2020 election year, they lifted 97 million.
3 million to 97
from 3 million to 97 million 944 500. I'm not done anyway.
And a new one of
the new company.
OMCs.
Then after the election 2021, first 3 months they listed 67 million. After first quarter, company naira. My year checks will register general. My new information. Me pasa me bono. Prof na me miemu. Na me who says say na allowance be any. Na me year to. But I will share because it's on their platform. It's on MPA website. If you go, just check annual petrol. Every year, over break a cram on.
But the rise in the quantum of liftings.
Yes.
What does it affect? I think there was a concerned about.
First of all, there are the big boys.
Okay.
Goyle, Total, and Vivo. Vivo and Shell.
Vivo, Shell.
They are the big boys.
Yes.
You know, they have a lot of filling stations across. They have a lot of tanks. You know, so more lift here is normal.
Okay.
But a small boy be a only filling station.
I feel Waba.
You can't even. That is the company.
On Asempa FM.
That's the company.
Okay.
Now say they are lifting above these big boys, and they don't have filling stations. How many food are they acquiring? That's the question, because you can also do third-party transactions. It's not allowed. And the names behind it. Even the inefficiency at the sector Nankasano is a contributing factor. And I believe that if we're efficient at the downstream level, Ebema, you're making a lot of savings. And in this sector, no, we make small savings on a liter.
It's huge.
It's huge. Because we're talking of billions.
Yeah.
So even one CD, whatever, translated into billions, that is money. The last one here. Yes. Energy sector levies. Energy sector levies. And also make us a BA document. Me too rare. Na machresi. Menua. Where's petroleum revenues? Energy sector levies. Yaji 18 billion so far. 18 Esla accounts any. 18 billion so far. My tracking expenditure no year on year. We've spent 15 billion. Until now, from the petroleum revenues, we must have some 3 billion sitting somewhere. Where are those revenues? Because unspent revenues must go into what you call a logbox. Logbox, they say, the eka neka near 9-point-something billion.
Yes.
We haven't paid that debt. We've done what you call debt swapping, and you your interest. No, until you must put the money in the logbox. Now, all the two we are. Emre Dura now the idea. What the tria? Minia. This is ESLA performance 2016 to 2020.
Yes.
Program collection 18 billion.
Yeah.
DNA. Actual collection 17.7 billion.
Yes.
Then ESLA utilization of levies lost. Energy debt service account power, total utilization 14. The difference between 14 and 17, you're saying
3 billion.
3 billion.
3-point-something billion.
Even the price stabilization, Nankasampona, a year, just one item. Price stabilization, 1.5 billion. This price stabilization recovery account, 1.5. Utilization, price stabilization and recovery, 1 billion. 500 million away.
And this is what is supposed to come in to cushion us in difficult times.
This is it. And you see, it's from where? It's from annual report on the management of energy sector service account presented by Ken Oforiata,
the Minister of Finance,
to us. So look, there's an element of mismanagement that is going on. And I've checked the logbox.
Some money is not spent.
No, it's not accounted for.
It's not accounted for.
If it's not spent, it should go into the logbox. That is why the logbox keeps there. And the logbox keeps only 300 million. I've checked. I'll just open it to your bra, I'll show you logbox, the balance. Because the one spend here, it must sit in that account so that here, now they are heading. Yes. That is the essence. And you know, it's a serious matter. But you should be telling us the balance of the price stabilization.
And that's what we are coming on. Honorable,
may I show the
net balance on the leg boss at year end 346,139,395.35.
Okay, very well. Yes.
May I show the our energy ministry not a custodian of these funds? he knows rightfully that
the finance ministry.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, Duncan Kai.
No, I don't want. I won't grudge you at all. I wouldn't. I'm very unfair to hold you.
Yes.
On the utilization.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
You see,
that's true.
JJ, Obi, issues were and issues were primarily exchange rate depreciation. Say, the level at what this year, Obia knew how bottom we deny there or impact the price at the pump. And Obia long gonna fee that reality. And factors are all costs them as in more the JJ us need now internal.
Oh, I haven't said so. Have I said so?
I say mostly internal.
Mostly internal.
Only who control.
Yeah.
I said that.
Yeah.
Said no, you don't have any control. I never had a point.
And
What I mean.
that
Let me note it.
Obviously, them overspending or attributing to 2020. Where are we going to make that determination? From goods and service budget of 2020.
Absolutely.
Obi check figures no
Ekosiise
the
On
government
Asempa
overspent
FM.
the 2020 goods and services budget now.
Yes.
It did not.
Oh, it did.
By how much?
The deficit was 17.5.
But the deficit was 17.5. Is it goods and services budget?
No, that's the over expenditure.
Oh,
Yeah, yes. Let me check. Let me open it. I open it.
Why the decision to take out just goods and services?
Even that, I'll check it for you.
Because a hawk na say overspender ebo huifi.
Are you sure?
That's where you're going to find it. Yes.
There.
Say because that's where a ban or spend towards consumption. And so that's where you will find if government is overspending for purposes of election or otherwise. It's in the goods and services budget.
I'm opening the budget.
Okay, and see, let's situate the issues in their proper context. Debt burden are all onye Akufo-Addo debt burden or a Ghana yen cumulative data ya contract over the years. Na ni na no ho ka yetua. See, let it not look as if to say the aban fufu bia wa aba na wa bobosa na wa ma situation we could do. Of course, yen interest payments will increase.
Ekosiise On
And the
Asempa
reasons no
FM.
is well known to you, as a member of the finance committee. Payments be aban why year as a result of a cow bosa oboy to do those payments. Energy sector payments, banking sector cleanup, compounded by COVID expenditure. Ninano, based on the rigid budget era, you can only do those things through debt. No about compound this year, and obviously, ratings agencies one downgrade. No, ni investor pull out of resources now has put pressure on the dollar. Normal depreciation oh yeah, the way it is. But if you look historical, apart from 2019, which recorded a 12.9%, year on year, we're doing better in terms of the exchange rate depreciation between 2017 till 2021. But Obi, I'm saying that even this problem, Aban has identified it and specific to the impact on petroleum prices. My first statement to make was to the effect that you engage Bank of Ghana so that industry one recommendation, one suggestion. There, you to be set up some FX marketer or bobwa ma we to why forward planning. On you do for product aba about within 2 months. Now the exchange rate or you say 7 cedi 50 pesos. Within that 2 months, no button bo you know benya 7 cedi 50 pesos with the dollar and then enable them to, and then subsequently we review in accordance with market conditions. So some work is being done in that space, and in the fullness of time, you know what the benefits really are.
Yeah, but we all agree around We all agree around this table there. Immediately, in the short term, to bring about impact beer obekushin Ghanaians kakrano, the proposal to review them 3 tax line items, no, probably is the way to go in the short term. Medium long term, JJ Aka earlier, Duncan Amwa also made the point that price stabilization and recovery levy was put on in the build-up for a reason. Times like these, or they release onto the system just to cushion people.
Obi,
Them
price
Sikano or him-
stabilization and recovery levy. As of February,
yes,
the rationale why it was reintroduced. Account was $40.7 million.
$40.7 million or cities. Okay.
In the price stabilization and recovery levy account, as of 14 January
2022.
Yes.
Okay.
There were outstanding subsidy payments of 142 that was due to be paid to suppliers. Estimated amount for January was 52.3. So clearly, Sikana no order account no wasn't enough to pay for the bills that were outstanding
at the time.
That's right. That's why a recommendation was made for the reintroduction of the bill, because price stabilization and recovery levy component, it's not only to stabilize prices. Na parliament will approve it there. You want to have subsidies for premix, na RFO.
Okay. RFO no coin.
Residual for fuel or industry.
Okay.
You need employment too.
Absolutely.
You have to make the industries competitive. Inti unknown also support the aspect of industry. Inti, if the Mbrano was only for price stabilization, then you can ask there, scan wahina yebe then be able to. And in any event, consistently over the years, PSR and we operate in there. Say 4 prices kosura. Now I suspend. So that them 14 peso per liter is then backed out of the price.
Yes.
Now we provide some cushion. But Sikawa accumulate ni nano is still used to pay the subsidies under the law.
And for now, there is no money sitting in that account.
As of January figure on the Namabachi.
And also it's not even enough to pay the outstanding.
Thank you very much. And so it had to be restored so that bills now
we ramp up some money.
Fantastic. Can be serviced. Okay.
Okay.
Now, Obi, NPA one recommendation through the ministry of finance. But JJ knows that there's only as much our government to to why. Osande, these taxes yankasa 3 altogether is about 76 pesos. If say aban you didn't now no is only 76 pesos out of the total price at the pump.
That's on a liter.
On a liter. But what it does to government revenue is huge. So there are alternative sources to fill.
One of the alternative sources, according to an organization like COPEC, the windfall so are buying
Obi,
because of the prices on the world market.
Obi,
yes.
The windfall be about because I budget a certain amount.
Absolutely.
$61, I believe, or $62.
$61 per barrel.
61
yes.
per barrel.
Yes.
The CCR enya average
100.
100.
Yes.
Let's say 100.
Yes.
But of course, I mean, our new price already know I start or trend downwards.
Of course.
Into a new way is going to end December 2022. You bought me a projection spell. But ya assume crowd
Asempa FM.
windfall no is about 300-400 million like a occasion last year. We still ran a deficit last year. Within the total government revenue itself, we still ran a deficit to meet the shortfall. And if you suggest there, CCR 2022, still you run deficit budget. a huge chunk, okay, 9.7 I believe, or your projected budget deficit, bobosa to fail. It's the expectation from Ministry of Finance on your hinzi that they manage the economy such that the burden of additional debt is reduced by this windfall. Another one spent to pay subsidies. Or your question or they interrogate. And many answers for it. But increasingly, statement windfall, use it to subsidize. But I'm asking, using under the subsidizer, what will be the impact on the total budget of the government of Ghana for the year? And so you interrogate them. Use windfall. In any event.
But the other thing there, honorable, the government in budgeting for the year said the Nigeria pegged crude oil prices at $61 per
Projection.
Projection, I get you.
Yes.
I get you. All the government projections were around 61. And if say Abane around 100, all of a sudden government cannot tell us say windfall now Abano and there was what they could because projected BBR with $61.
But more instance from 2021.
Yes.
Honestly, windfall over and above the budget.
Projected, yes.
And those figures, no. What?
Still led us to a deficit.
Thank you very much. And see, any done many Alex Mode, Messinia, were a upfront. Also, government funds are fungible. Sika is fungible. But when it comes to the suggestion that abandon subsidizer, then that one there we are able to distinguish that Sika no separate from every other government revenue. The battle is all together. precisely the point.
All together. Sometimes it becomes a drop in our
How do you do it?
And see, we may interrogate them issue. No?
Proposal,
I any relief biya aban obotu modama Ghana fu ma yenya some cushioning at the pump was something that I will support.
Yeah.
Sunday, fuel prices on not drive BBR. We are humble to admit that these matters require attention. Yeah. Sometimes when I hear some of the arguments, now prices are so do something. Ghana for one pay historical account. But I say, what per solution now? But it's important there in the conversation we situate and when we make them call. Increasingly, particularly when it comes from our friends on the other side. That what did you do when you were in government? The record is there. Even during the period when global prices were reducing as much as 50%, you were increasing prices of fuel by as much as 92% over a period. Why? Because you needed a revenue. But it seems to me that they want to create a certain impression that this government ought not have the revenue to fix the problems of this country. That's why I have the challenge. And indeed, say I identify, and the other day, you and I on Metro. If say feel there mismanagement be of some fund or koda, you know what to do. You are a member of parliament. Hold the requisite minister account.
But should it have to take that intervention before?
But Obi, he who alleges must what?
Must prove.
It's you are making the allegation.
No, but it's palpable on the face of the record.
So ask the follow-up questions. Ask. It is not enough to merely say that mehu and not act. Because we all want the accountability.
Yes.
So ask. Ebia, ne yano ho. Embisa, obeden way you are no. Ebisa so na imbia nyu we all know that yanu bi ani ho. But Yan public financial management system around global.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa. Of course, he hasn't made that suggestion.
No.
Also mismanagement.
Yeah, so 3 billion and about that's 300 million, right? So about 3 billion. 300 million the them. But 3 billion Ubusa say it's not been accounted for. But Mr. Ansana, JJ Besiabambio, these two questions, and I think we're in medium to long term.
Tema Refinery.
Tema Oil Refinery and a bust. Yes.
Tema Refinery good year in Wejuma.
Okay.
And my minister is very passionate about Tema Refinery. There couldn't be Ado or the Yutum Yamosan original
Asempa FM.
Of course, arrangements be underway in the past. What tool? Crawford on crude by refine. To de be our bakau. One problem, sir, will accumulate over the years. Also, now when you credit lines, sir, what to the GMPs now support one with credit line, or they provide one with crude. That arrangement was stopped. Also, the GMPs now because our finances went into some challenge. In a for the one crude. Okay, then refine or then they pay some tolling charge. They were permanently indebted to be out the new crude bubble. So it had to be stopped. In fact, JJ Nankasonim Nkofu one crude oil and all that. So tank 14, we could put tank 17 away bars.
Ghana here.
Such and recently, IMC or into office here, they interdicted some top officials for loss of products. It requires a comprehensive program, potentially with private sector involvement, to actually put TOR back on its foot. But the IMC, in fact, workers' unions need now crample when His Excellency the President decided to appoint permanent board in the management for TOR. They were even suggesting that the IMC wants to do. It tells you clearly that over the 6 or so months, they brought some significant improvements there. We'll check.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM. They still have an IMC?
No, they don't. They don't.
You have a substantive MD?
Substantive MD who was appointed, I believe,
That's October. For TOR?
March, yes, TOR.
Okay.
March, yeah. Was February. Very, very recent.
Okay.
Of course, new board has been inaugurated. They're going through the transition process. Obviously, plans are the minister will indicate to get TOR back on his foot. We'll see it. Yes, that's some.
And is it part of their KPIs to make sure there are share of the oil around 45,000 or 30,000 barrels? No,
it's interesting. The JJ Koho and Nankasa so quickly made an admission. The initial crude we are to every 10 Koho. Refinery one.
Machines the same.
Machine is yeah, but that's exactly.
$2 million barrels.
I don't have a problem, but I'm saying that what it then means is that potentially TOR cannot refine Ghana crude.
For now.
Yes.
Oh no. The specification they meets it.
So
if you look at, there will be a refinery complexity index. If you look at TOR, it can refine Ghana's crude.
It can.
It can. A bit to me. Even with imported crude, like or they all can. Sometimes the end of the losses never break down in your money. But I'm saying they must have a vision
to fix it in the long term.
There's no doubt. But you see, started the year produce oil in commercial quantities. Since when?
2010.
To 2010 to 2016, only one time per end is for attempted to refine Ghana. You understand? But quickly, we tried over the 6 or 8 year period that you were in office. So let's be candid with the facts. And let's not paint somebody, there, now we're burning in the crude crowd into me refining my bear botany. For 8 years, were you able to refine 1 liter of crude, Ghana crude at all? But as a national asset, and now we are in agreement that it has to come back on its feet. And Mama commitment waha that is exactly the vision of my minister that we are working to ensure that Tor is brought back to its feet so that it can start refining again.
So
it's
the challenge
not for anything
yes.
for fuel security. Osande, Russian-Ukraine crisis here
Ekosiisen On
has
Asempa FM.
exposed the vulnerability of potential supply challenges going forward.
Yeah.
Osande, Obia is rerouting their market to other places, preferred locations than some of us who are not so fortunate to be advanced to some level, and I use those words advisedly. That in itself makes it imperative there can be out of them at all.
Now, sister, the challenge with Tor, honorable, because you might have done some initial works now, or yeah, but is it machines in the way obsolete? Another, what's the issue with Tor?
It's a combination of several factors, including one equipment.
No.
And so here, significant investment to put it in the shape of course, Mr. Isaac Osei,
yes,
they were doing some work. Now one machine to break it down and try to fix it, but when and they were doing some tooling, and because of the losses, are we in care, which obviously then became government burden. Some decision had to be taken there. One stop, one tolling arrangement. No one fixed fundamental problems. And Sana will start.
The plan to build a new refinery in Takrady is this still on the table?
In fact, part of the Petroleum Hub agenda is to do 3 refineries. Or Petroleum Hub or Jomoro. Obviously, with private sector participation.
Yes.
And the government resources, I'm not sure that Yebutum is a refinery on our own. And I can confirm to you that very recently, investor forum be engaged in the expo period. Some significant interest. And the whole idea is to set up a petrochemical hub. And I'm very much aware that JJ played a significant role in the formulation of the Petroleum Hub Development Corporation law. And so we are working on it. And phase 1 is due to be ready by 2030, I believe. We are working on it to ensure that Yetum attract the requisite investment into that space to put up a new refinery.
Put up the refinery.
Yes.
Well, in 2 minutes on Boston, because Boston is very strategic in this conversation. Because what US did when the crisis began is to go back into their reserves and release, crude into the system. In our case, we might not be able to do that when we are hit with any such.
US one situation at the compare.
Oh no, I'm not compare. I'm just giving the principle. The principles that all reserves are able to be released onto the market. The principle.
Mamon confirm whether Tor and Kasa or crude or our petroleum products refined in storage. But minimum there were tanks across the country what transport products to sell. Some for third parties and some for themselves. But the quantum, not the extent to cover for up to say
12 weeks
or something. No,
yes.
I may have to get back to you with confirmation on that.
Okay. But come on, planning how to make sure say we move toward to that level. You been strategic stocks
in so many years.
In line with
I've come back to profitability after so many years of losses.
Now,
man, I'm a catcher. Oh, what am I? JJ.
By 200%. And you know that profit is simply your cost minus your revenue. So what is this?
JJ.
In Osei, the profitability is a function of the increase in the levy.
200%.
As of 2017, 2018, not all one revenue earning assets.
Asempa FM.
Undo 20%.
Asempa FM.
Now it's more than 70%. One tanks na pipelines are repair. One badges are repair. Assets that are generating revenue. So what are we talking about? Yes, margin is supposed to help them build infrastructure on common operational activities.
But how do you make revenue?
But they are working. But why is working?
Working where? You can't even confirm the crude or more.
No, that personal crude
information. I'll deal with it.
These things,
I'll deal with this.
They are not static.
Okay.
And I'm telling you that as of today.
Asat
today.
No, Asat.
Asat where?
Your last check. What was the question?
Your last check. No,
your last check. Even if it's 10 years ago, you
I'll come back to Honorable Mesa. But we say, Obi, speaking about Tamale Refinery, is Honorable Mesa aware there is a Chinese company building a new refinery close to Tor? And why don't we give Tor to a private person to run? Nanamponsa Bediako inti Honorable Mesa, you would have to note that, and I'll come back to you for answers on that. Honorable Jenapoka Seria. We say, Obi, it's sad listening to our energy minister. We don't have the energy minister, the deputy energy minister now, trying to equalize their mismanagement of the economy in relation to fuel hikes. But he forgot they told us JM was incompetent. So why compare yourself to an incompetent regime when you promise to do better but doing very worse? Obi, Nana has disappointed me big time. Dipku Ishmael, Ewa old traffic light. And Odiwe Abba. The NDC is not helping the discussion about the petroleum price increment at all. They are making it look as if it's only in Ghana that prices of petroleum products are high. Even USA and UK are going through the same situation. To me, we should decouple petroleum price discussion from politics and discuss it holistically. Okroye Bua Breman Benin. And JJ, one of the questions the comparison with other prices, you know.
That for you.
No, me can't
compare this to our peers, African countries.
Oh no. Oh dear me. I'll ask you the question well, don't worry. Where's Obi? Ask the speaker if we have control. Again, I believe way back earlier time in the JJ Kasana. If we have control of the sale of oil, I hear the company sell and give us our share of the proceeds, which is about 20%. JJ, is that the case? Do we take our share in oil?
Our share.
That's
why we call our agreement product sharing agreement.
Fair.
We lift and sell on our own.
Fair.
And pay it into the petroleum holding fund from which it is disbursed under the PRMA.
Fair. Inti wafa kwabena sapon ye de enye joint venture product sharing agreement ena yewo. Ose
yes. We do our own liftings.
Yes, we do
sell
our own.
And pay into the petroleum holding fund, after which a part of it goes to the Ghana Petroleum Fund. A part of it goes to GNPC's equity and tier A and tier B funding. Yeah. And then 70% of what is left goes to the ABF. We determine how we do our
But it's not product sharing.
Then what is it?
It's not.
What is it? Tell me.
No.
I'm saying that there are three: joint venture, service agreement,
and product sharing.
These are the main three under petroleum agreements.
Okay.
Ours is a product sharing agreement. If it's not tailored, I mean,
we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it.
Ready to
We say, Obi, we abandoned the reserve strategy from 2009 and we have not gone back. So, bust at the moment. But JJ as a country, we abandoned the reserve strategy from 2009 and we have not gone back. So, bust at the moment does not hold any strategic reserves.
Bust margin of 9% now.
Or the other.
Then take it off so that they will rent their tanks
to private people
and take
and
their
charge
money.
them.
That's all.
Okay.
That is the situation.
Okay. Obi, what we must examine about the introduction of windfall profit tax. This is done in the advanced countries in situations like this. We can look critically at that as a source of providing some sort of subsidy on fuel prices without putting any additional burden on the government. In the Kwabena Sapon coming through with these thoughts. Let me see if we have any other ones here. We say Obi. Okay. Obi, it's absurd when JJ compares our currency to that of Francophone countries like Togo, when he knows very well that France do support their colonies in Africa and the currencies. That's the CFA. So Eric Ewahatu.
Ethiopia.
They are not. We say, Obi, you see how personnel of this government are swift to say we cannot compare ourselves to the US of A, but we want to do same when it comes to taxation. God is watching them. Say Shark. This one says, Obi, I like these two guys in your studio. That's from Eric Tete Froku, assembly member. will Komi Krom electoral area.
Ekosiise On Asempa
Where say,
FM.
Obi, please tell John that it is true fuel price is up, but that notwithstanding, nobody has queued to buy fuel. And on a serious note, our electricity is on 24/7. So with all the world pandemic, NPP is the best to manage the economy. Okay, Same Boache ewo asaman kese and other way about JJ. Let me come to you.
Shows our contest for police station organizer and now constituency organizer. Obi,
yeah,
men compare Ghana to USA.
Okay,
I haven't done that. I've sent you. Let me send you the link.
Yeah,
compare Ghana to Uganda, Rwanda, Senegal, Ethiopia. Our peers. Our peers. That's all I'm doing. And in industry analysis, you compare yourself to your peers.
Yeah.
Because the minimum wage in US is the same as the minimum wage here. And I'm a boy.
Yeah,
so you can't do that. But at least Cote d'Ivoire are your peers. Some of who do not even produce oil at all. Ghana is an oil producing country. And through the works of previous governments, Japan had 3 oil fields. We didn't have that. President Kufuor didn't have that. So when you improve your men, there were 3 oil fields. FPS, Miensa. Atuabo gas, more time kura na ejide ye. Atuabo gas nkwa import substitution. A buyer $300 million savings. And now only Danka Kasa say Atuabo gas can give us 50% of our LPG. And the end Japan is true. We might even try things and fail. But the point is, I'm also buying Diana Mode Kahu. And Adiana Mode Bekahu. So the ABH Nebino, Ghana, so you're able to process 50% of our crude oil. And we need some timelines. Because I trouble guys, my timeline by 2014, 2015, 2016, now I stabilize it. And San Echo.
President Kufuor started one terminate before you started.
So you to terminate and start what you want to start and deliver something. At least we've delivered something. And I'm a boy.
Yes.
And then yeah, gas are eba. One more is a trouble niwa. You can imagine the cost, even irrespective of that. And a turbo gas a debt is over $900 million, almost $1 billion.
And where is that debt coming from?
Non-payment
for IPPs or VRA.
Oma the gas nama VRA to. Ediama IPPs no can na Edia Noa. They sell the power to ECG. Ab initio and the ECG losses are moving more than 30%.
Yeah.
Omo workers neka. And you mean America. Ab initio like one more top
I get you.
One more top on the 30% they call. ECG for na no ma kucha Ghana airport kra airline to say.
Yeah.
Is a Ghanaian tria. These are major issues. This is not the NDC MPP matters. So we are not politicizing the issues. We are raising serious, cogent issues, sir.
And ECG debt will still come back to the finance ministry because they would have to pay for the MDA, sir.
Yes.
The use of power, no.
Oh, can profit. Yeah, because ECG made a profit of 560 million. They move into a debt of 800 million, a debt of 2 billion, a debt of 4 billion. Last year, debt 8 billion.
That's for ECG.
ECG annually. I'm not even talking compounding, no. Yeah. Annually. I did some computation. Okay, that will be 12 billion. Fresh debt and yeah, old debt.
Asempa FM.
These are serious issues. And
what causes that?
MDAs are into your mobile.
Because they are not paying.
That's right.
They are not paying. No, I'll settle that matter with you. I know where he wants to go and I'll settle it here. Where do I have the records? They never come here. I'll refer to Kenofurata and Kasane records. Yeah. And I choose to live with their records. I'm talking of power that has been sold and not paid because you directed PURC not to add the margin, the reserve margin as part of the price buildup. So ECG doesn't capture that as their price. Because once it's not a pass-through in the price builder, they don't capture that. Yeah. What they are talking of is what they have bought and sold. Because it's a function of sales against revenue. Then you determine your profit and then go down up to net
every
profit.
Day you use this reserve margin thing. You yourself said that the reserve margin industry practice is about 20% of your peak demand. Or what? What's your peak demand?
About peak demand now.
About
You do 3,000.
Yes,
Let's
about three.
just no
3,000
estimate.
megawatts.
Anyway, let's just estimate.
I can give you
I
the-
want to
I
listen
can
to
give you the
him.
exact
Me
figure.
walking.
I can give you that. So 20% of 3 will be how much?
Of 3,000.
Yes, will be how much?
You are looking at 600.
600. So call by hand.
3,600.
3,600.
What's your installed capacity?
You don't use install capacity.
You use what?
You use your dependable capacity
Available.
So you discount the hydros first. Check it. But more, you see, baby, all going to grow because fortunately, Obi, we've had 5 years under your rule. So we are no more talking of projections.
Yeah.
We are talking of outturns. So give me figures. That's how you do analysis now. So if we need we don't tell me say what is the cost implication? And I'm then you say because I be me excess reserve no. You see. But you then we interrogate the bills. That's what I mean. But Mr. Don't distort me. If you want us to do
just a quick interjection. The point that I want to make is this. PURC does not allow ECG to pass on the cost of the excess capacity.
No, I'm talking of
onto the
reserve
consumer.
margin. I'm not
but that's
talking
why I'm
excess
saying
capacity.
that. I'm saying that the reserve
you're missing
margin,
the two.
give or take.
I'm saying the reserve margin is not part of the price build-up. Yes or no?
But is the excess power part of the price build-up?
No. So let's even deal with the reserve margin first. Is the reserve margin part of the price build-up as has always been the case? No. It's as simple as that. It's not any. If it's yes, fine. Then let's interrogate them. But if it's no, and you want to take me into reserve, we'll go there. But get my facts first. That POS has decided, say, reserve margin, no, it's not part of the price build-up. That is factual. Now we are talking about a well market price.
Yeah.
Miriam,
On
go to the
Asempa
2021 budget. Maybe let me read it. Mr. Speaker, receipts from upstream petroleum activities are projected at Mr. Speaker, this 2022 budget.
2022.
Yes. I want to read, Mr. Speaker, the benchmark crude price for 2022 estimated at a 7-year moving average. But that's what we use now. You use moving average. Moving average means we'll take it 7 years, then you do a projection and go forward. It's 61.23 per barrel.
Dollars per barrel.
Yes, up from 54.7 per barrel for 2021.
Okay.
As indicated in the 2021 budget. Into ono Emma a benchmark price of 61. And also it is estimated to give us 1 billion. A 1 billion 6, but let me just run it at 1 billion.
Yeah.
Now the price is moved above 100. So certainly there's a windfall. Because whilst air cost air hit you downstream sector no, because you import finished products no. At the upstream sector no, who export who nyeska kakra. Inti yakase you can look at the two and do some economic analysis and balance out. It is fair.
And almost also
if a bank decided say
balancing now, still last year a similar thing happened after the balancing we still had a deficit.
We would always have a deficit. Why wouldn't we have a deficit? Hey, why wouldn't we have a deficit? Because we plan to want to have a deficit. And a deficit necessarily doesn't mean that you are doing bad. Yeah. It's where those monies are going into. What we work at you 10,000 a month, my boy. What the difference 5,000? When I say a more a day, I just
5,000 days. I don't know.
And you did it.
What the difference over me?
And no, Simon, but I'm only paying for no.
I'm paying
and
for.
Also, and also, I'm only
paying for. You got me at
70 minutes at the abandoned boy.
Oh, that's not that.
Oh, no, yeah, time yeah.
I will miss you for that.
Minister,
you got me to be at
Let me. So, your man's work at 5,000. Now, Bobo's 10,000. Now they could talk. Tico and you know the Uber. What they cut?
Yeah.
But at the revenue, so deficits by themselves, no, are not that bad. But like we are saying, if the deficit is because you have too much recurrent expenditure, and I've done another analysis between 2013, 2016, and then 2017, 2020.
On Asempa
if you compare the amount we spend on capital expenditure as a percentage of total government expenditure compared to MPPDR, we did about 4 times what they did with capital expenditure.
Capex.
Yes, because they do a lot of, like you're doing free SHS. It looks good.
Yeah.
You're doing Enima Bibria. But then those things does not anchor your economy. Until after 4, 5, 6 years, you begin to get the problems that you are getting today. But say we will see factories alongside that. Of course, they would absorb some of these NAPCO people, but they will contribute to your productivity. It's a function of choice. But let's establish that there's a windfall. If government decides, yeah, windfall, no, yeah, for being caution consumers, it's a decision. We believe, say, you to windfall, maybe, never a cushion kakra, because all the taxes in Aba, because you never expected, say, ubenya this amount of money upstream. Now you are getting it. We believe, say,
but is that a policy position you believe in now? And also when you were in power, that was what you were doing.
Oh, we never had that windfall.
You
I'm not. But
well, I remember when the prices came down, occasion SPT, at a point it came back up, and people called for the SPT to even be scrapped. And Moka says sunset clause.
Yes.
Unfortunately, sunset clause na antomo extended. But at the time of price started to echo back up. No, we never heard of windfall.
Admittedly, managing an economy is not that easy.
I agree.
But that is why we win power. That is why we are in government. We must be doing something.
Absolutely.
We can't just say we don't control world market price. Then the ordinary Ghana will be asking himself, "Any make what to buy a day?" Say you got to turn there. That's what I'm saying. Say I'm looking at this short term, medium term,
and long term.
Because we're going to be in perpetuity, and won't be in power forever. Won't be in opposition forever. Until I'm realistic and we say downstream, I'm seeing inefficiencies. Can we deal with them? MPA, can we do this? Taxes, can we do this? Revenues, can we do this? Bust, can we do that? Toll, can we do? It's a multiplicity of issues. For instance, you decided to subsidize kerosene bill. We took that decision. It won't subsidize. We'd rather use that money near their solar lamps and cook stoves. It's worked.
That policy is being continued.
Fantastic. And when you want Mama Basso,
deregulation policy introducing that two government deregulation here yet no CCI. And the bay continue.
So Benia, you see, and let's admit. You see, and I'm saying,
but noti downstream. Your friends, the OMCs, we now all can. It's something you have to address.
That issue. Oh no, why can't jam down?
You should pursue no. I've even shared some of these confidential things with him before.
In your my MPF would
well, numbers near a bit.
No, it's but Obi beyond near arguments things are tough. No, let's be honest. Things are tough, and you see, we agree that there's COVID. We agree that there's Ukraine. But that's a Ghana, it's taking an exceptional turn, even amongst our peers. That should be worrying for all of us. Say, we are a league of countries.
Yeah.
There are middle-income countries, there are lower-income countries, there are higher-income. I'm not saying go and compare yourself with US, UK, because they have big buffers that they can follow. I'm saying that what are our colleagues doing? Exceptional. I think it's a legitimate point.
But I don't know. About JJ, and somebody just sent me this document in any panel or compare countries. For example, or say United Kingdom, international pump price in dollars, petrol $2.10, and also CD equivalent of that, 15 Ghana cedis. That's 15.08 pesos. Diesel in the UK. $2.32 pesos. Ghana CD equivalent by 16. And I think essentially what the person seeks to point out, let's say, or the Germany, so about Germany, the CD equivalent 14 and 18. France 15 and 14. USA.
So what's it doing?
Say again.
What's it doing?
In the essentially, the all kind of say, oh, they compare Ghana, at the end of the year, because Ghana,
your petrol price.
Say at the end of the year. 10 for now, 10 Ghana cedis for now. Do they compare? Yeah, I'll say it's cheaper in comparison.
Let me give you this link. Here we are in
okay.
www.globalprice.com. petrol prices.
Oh, JJ,
slash diesel underscore prices.
JJ,
I'll just forward it.
JJ, figures
this. No, this is the latest.
No, but latest figures. No,
I just do this.
No, I've said it.
It's open.
JJ,
you have
honorable.
Remember, I'm saying that.
No, let me just forward it now. Where
Ghana price. Latest figure.
Yes.
Masume Hunde.
Yes.
From NPA.
Asempa
We are the highest.
Let's see the argument about that.
South Africa, 9.96.04 difference.
Okay.
Uganda, 9.79.
Dollars or cedis?
CD equivalent.
What convert you have cedis?
Some of them are converting to dollars.
No,
into
so,
dollar parity.
So,
you get my point.
So Ghana,
dollar parity.
Ghana, $1.42. South Africa, $1.41. Uganda, $1.39. Senegal, $1.30. Rwanda, $1.23. Kenya, $1. Okay, I agree.
This is Ghana.
And
Ghana.
JJ,
Uganda,
Lesotho,
JJ. The prices are there. Yes, sir. Don't let us debate.
Me indicate there. But now, pretend as if them are ostrich.
Yeah, but why is ours the highest?
Of course, the exchange rate is a factor. Market was not
falling like ours.
Because the function of the price at the pump is the price at the market and the exchange rate.
Okay.
Now may indicate if
what government is doing.
Thank you.
Through the Bank of
Minister
Ghana.
Studio here. Minister sent the message that inform Mustafa and certain category of people. Meeting at Ministry of Finance 10 a.m. Monday. Minister Studio here. So it is not as if yes.
Dr. Matthew Opoko Prempe.
Honorable. For honorable, come on.
My one.
My
boss.
post.
557. Okay.
Okay. I won't doubt you.
I'm saying that government recognize the exchange rate no. Okahu ma price no with modo. Inti abakon ne eba fada. Yebotum yeze exchange rate no yeza abofom. Another at least yebotum yama Bank of Ghana. Wa hwe kona. Obotum wa support petroleum importers. So that work is
a specific intervention for them.
Absolutely. But we need to engage with the people who are responsible. Because monetary policy, Bank of Ghana will manage. And so they ought to be able to tell government that, look, this we can do, this we can't do. But that conversation is going to take place. And we have the recognition. We are humble enough to admit the issues were hot. Of course, say, Russia won't bomb Ukraine. We wouldn't be here, regardless of the exchange rate. It may probably have gone up from, say, January 1st and now December. But the impact, no, but we are dealing with a multiplicity of problems. It be here within our control. Aban O2 it be so it's not within our control. Thankfully, globally priced no outside than all before crude. But petroleum products so other reflect. It's in them meeting be or go energy. One chief executive was indicating that next window, all things being equal,
the price will come down.
That's if your currency holds.
Oh yes, now all things being equal. Now the economy is here.
All things being equal, including the currency.
I say all things being equal.
Ceteris paribus.
Must be a cause kakro. Me catch the JJ. Oh yeah, the mischief no ba. Maka, we had the all things being equal because factors both one answer.
Yeah.
In fact, ochinanko intervention be both one ba. Marketing will respond in such a way that we are short of dollar into speculation may come down. This stability baba. In fact, obotu one CD crowd started to gain some strength. But some work has to be done, and I'm saying that government is working on it. It's indeed. His Excellency the President is meeting his team, working to see how some of these problems can be resolved to bring relief to the ordinary Ghanaian. And I share the sentiments that people are expressing across the country in terms of them. People call me, hey, prices your control. Yes, we have that recognition, and we are working, like he said, your responsibility
to take decisions.
Yeah, take decisions and resolve problems. Mr. Mahama told us that he is not interested in taking hard decisions, but these are the issues that confront a government.
When did he say that?
So
he's not interested in taking hard decisions.
He's not
interested in.
Wankasa is not interested in taking hard decisions.
No.
He rather has a dead ghost syndrome to take a hard decision.
Popular decision.
That's what he said.
Yeah, he
he's rather prepared to take a very tough decision.
But
even if it will cost him. Who was going to
I think Oka said, okay, rather there. Onyane Del will take hard decision.
Yes.
Thank you.
But then he has to take it.
Thank you. That's the point now I'm making. So same situation. Government admits the issues, and I'm saying that government is working to resolve those problems because it is no responsibility that they will take them decisions to resolve the problems for the people.
My men now say,
okay, except that, I wish you well, but I know your finance people, and I work with them at the finance committee. I'm not sure that they are going to support Nyamuye. I'm not sure. I have my doubts. Can you operate that? I have my doubts.
The Bank of Ghana intervention.
Oh, my sir. I have my doubts. Anyway, so I'm saying, Omobeshi Achinanupa.
Monday.
No, and the president is here, the team. If you will ask him.
Yeah, trouble.
But it is well.
Ekosiisen is in the high Asempa 94.7 FM. Guys, you better honorable members of parliament, now as say John Jenapo, MP Apekosogo, former deputy energy minister, currently ranking member on the Mines and Energy Committee, and also a member of the Finance Committee. Andrew Ejapa Mesa, a lawyer, deputy energy minister, MP for the secondary constituency. I don't know mama yentie we Emra Yeba. There is more coming up. Stay with us.
Wow, I just paid my taxes right now. Since they started this pay from anywhere, it has become